question I ask just about everybody. What's your favorite song right now?
Hmm. I feel like, I know I probably forgot the name. I thought I saw, or not saw, I thought I heard something that I liked recently. Hold on.
Hmm.
Hello, hi. Welcome, welcome. Good morning, good morning. Well, I say good morning, but I've already been up and into some pretty intense
So you know
emotional
that singer,
terrorism.
Aurora?
Uh, so hey,
Is it
hi.
Aurora or Laura?
I figured,
Aurora.
why don't I
Like
actually just
Aurora
stream
Borealis.
this? I didn't want to like
Mm-hmm.
blow
It's
my
alright. She's
nose
singing
and
with another lady, and they eventually
snot
go
in your
into
ear
French,
though.
but it's
So,
called a song called Everything Matters to
hi,
Me.
hi, welcome, welcome. I'm good. I'm good.
That sounds
I'm
lovely,
good.
actually. We'll look into that.
Yeah, it's really nice.
I'm looking forward to today. There's already been a few
Everything matters.
very difficult conversations that have been had. So, hopefully we get lucky and oh yeah. So, different POV today. We are
Oh, I'm
hiding
gonna
in
survive
plain
this
sight
all day.
POV. I don't even know if I can
Sweet.
see myself right now. Um,
I'm six
from
seconds in.
uh, I hate
I'm
this
already
bed
digging
so
it.
much.
Good day.
Uh, Hi, Rapture. Hi.
Oops.
So hold on a second. Let me stand up for a second. So we're incognito, hiding in plain sight since there were some threats made to try and get into the ICU, Monk and W. Um, so we're here. So Echo can be on duty and keep watch over me.
Ooh, and the song is
So
beautifully produced. Such quality. I love
hopefully
that.
um family wakes up so we can have more difficult conversations.
Practice
Um,
like music
because we love
conversations.
those, right, guys?
It tells you a bit about a person.
I'm still
Yeah, that's
working
true.
on getting contacts put into my phone. So we're getting there slowly but surely. I'm just kind of pulling people from the lemon list as I see them. Uh, but we'll see. Oh, thank you, Yolk. I appreciate it. Yeah, sorry about yesterday's VOD.
Aw.
Because I
People put their
turned it
signature
on in the
on
middle
it.
of the
They can't have
stream,
them
it
back.
did not save.
Oh
So we
no.
lost all of that amazingness. Um, but yeah, that's okay. There was plenty of
Seems
other
like this echo
POVs.
was also covered in fish.
Um,
Oh
so
no.
feel free to please
Oh,
go and
seems
check
like
them out.
they hit
Um,
everywhere.
I hope everybody's doing well. Hello, hi, welcome, welcome. Uh, we're
I
just
thought
chilling
there were
here for
rangers
a
that
bit.
came. Animals would be a bit more protected at least.
Oh, that's
That'd
what I
be
needed
nice.
to do. I actually have a couple of phone numbers saved
Of the authoritative governmental departments,
in my
Survive was
brain,
my favorite.
quote unquote,
Yeah,
um,
they were always
that
really
I need to
cool.
add.
Mm.
Basically, Matt, Richard, Flop.
They had the pretty people
Actually, I don't
like
think I have Flop's new number.
Bunty and
Uh, oh,
Tommy
you know what?
and Ziggy and
Wait, can I access my
and Juniper who
documents?
ran me over
Or
with a
was
brick
that in the
store
SIM
that
card
one
too?
time.
Oh
Pog.
lord.
Yes, 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 yes. Okay, that's good. Where is... There
Oh,
we
it's fine.
go.
For recreational uses, I
Aha.
didn't feel any of that.
Perfect. Okay, so this is good. And this is the updated phone number. So, from when I was stabbed by the Polito Punisher the other week. All right, so we will... Well, let's do Richard. For anybody that was watching Sill, we were having a conversation. So Etta is still very traumatized today. Um, she's also very medicated still.
Just remembered something.
Uh,
Mm-hmm.
so the feelers are
It's not
a bit more
particularly
intense
interesting, but
because of that.
was commissioned by one of the EMS.
Which I mean, don't get me wrong,
Easy photo
she
reference
has
for
very much
anyone.
suffered through
Ah,
a
okay.
lot, but like
Oh, accurate portrait.
the conversation with Rue
Hmm.
and her re- remembering that Flop left last night and did not tell her that he loved her. So things are starting to kind of sink in that, you know, the bads, all the bad stuff is happening. So she's yeah, it's not good. Well, see, the thing is in Flop's defense, um when Etta was
Sorry, guys, I'm
initially
typing.
coming out of anesthesia, she had made the comment that she didn't want any ADMC to come near her. Um, and I think Flop took that as Ziggy included. Uh, but the thing is that to Etta, Ziggy isn't ADMC. Not first, anyways, in her mind. He is her brother, first and foremost, and always will be. So she wasn't thinking of him when she said that. She did clarify in the note later, once she was able to, really kind of wake up completely out of the anesthesia and, had been awake for a while, and she had them change it and add, that Ziggy was the only exception, right? But Flop doesn't know that. So, how much y'all want to bet that Flop's going to go to Ziggy and tell him, oh, but hey, miscommunication. Does hands like Rainbow and SpongeBob meme? Yeah, exactly. So, but we are adding in our dad because I need to text him and let him know, like, hey, because currently Sean is taking a nap. So he isn't around to be uh the watch out or lookout. That's the word I was looking for. The lookout for when Matt or Richard come on duty. So okay. And then all of her family gets a little blue heart next to them. Yeah. Okay, so put that there. And then Matt is okay. He is third on the
Sorry,
list.
ACDC took hold for a moment. I really had to focus for that.
And he gets a blue heart.
Yeah, you're okay. That's understandable.
Yep.
Yeah, there we go. Rain. I don't even know why you're asking. You know how I love every single solitary
Do you think it's just
picture
part of
that
his
you have
health
ever
issue
done,
if
even the cursed worm one.
someone is requesting that, say, just any random person bring condoms specifically for him?
Oh. Yes. No. If anybody saw my tweet,
So what
Rain
now?
blessed me with,
I
well,
haven't
I
heard
say
Alex yet,
us,
but it seems like it might be
um,
necessary. Hello,
with a
hello.
piece from yesterday's role play, and it was fantastic.
She got ran
Um,
over.
Rain has done a number of
Friendly
pieces
fire
throughout the Etta. Oh, excuse me. I'm
over the
readjusting
car.
in the Etta and Maple relationship, and it's just so so good. Hi, Sean. Hi. I know that's where I got it from. I got it from you. Unfortunately, we can't edit our contacts, so we have to like redo them constantly, and it's such a pain in the butt. That's why I'm trying to remember properly the order in which I want to do this. Yeah, yeah, it's rough. It's rough. Um, if you text somebody too much, it starts to lag god awful. Not the entire phone, but just the interface while you're in that specific uh contact. So like
Why
uh
is my head hurting from having
having
such
my
a good
phone
sleep
stolen was
habit?
actually kind of a blessing because now I have a new phone number. So now it has reset Etta and Sean's text messages. So there's no more lag. At least for a while anyways. We usually
The
last like,
pressure of
I don't know,
being the
a
best
few days,
ever in
no,
the world.
like a few weeks before it starts to lag out again
It's a
because
lot
we text each other
to keep up
constantly
with,
through
you know?
the
Yeah,
day.
it's just so hard.
Um yeah,
Feeling a
yeah.
lot better.
Let's see. So I need to
Let's give it a
I
shot.
need to send him. Okay. Yeah, definitely.
Right.
Oh God.
Mm-hmm.
Uh, hi, Dad.
I
Um,
stop.
it's Etta. I had to get a new number. Um, need to talk to you as soon as you wake up. Uh,
Pretty good.
I'm at the
Pretty
hospital.
good. Ellen.
All right.
No.
The
it wouldn't
And
be a
then pass
proper
off
edit
the
text if there
guys on the
wasn't
scrapyard and then
some
come down
form
and
of
he'll
herb,
blast it.
honestly.
Oh,
Um,
thank you. Feeling good, feeling good?
Yeah.
Feel a lot better. No, because why does the
I
SUV have
also got
fucking
shot.
machine guns on it? I'm so fucking down with
all
that
right.
shit.
So there is that. And what? Oh my God. That's crazy. Okay. Oh, interesting, interesting. That's interesting. Okay. Um, yeah, I have plans for, yeah, yeah, it's what you sent me. Um, I have plans to probably do a little bit of Onyx tomorrow, I think. So yeah, I'm gonna be over there. Um, are you gonna be on the server tomorrow at all?
It's still it's still crazy. Yesterday you're like, yeah, I haven't been shot. Now it's 2 times in one day.
Oh my god, yes. Okay. Yeah, for sure. Okay. When are you usually around? Are you around early or late? Because your hours have been kind of.
Wait, that happened to me as well. Freaking, freaking DJ Dawkins
Yeah,
bumped me in the
I'm
head right
calling you
after I
out.
got
I'm
promoted
calling
at the
you out.
hospital.
Not a fellow DGen calling out another.
There's room for everyone. Let's just say that.
Yeah. Okay. So I generally wake up around like, not gonna lie, 7, 8, 7, 8 p.m. honestly. So it'll probably be something around there. Late-ish. Um, but yeah, so all right, hi. We're just waiting to see
Thank y'all.
Thank you, doctors.
if family wakes up. She still needs to talk to Ziggy. She still needs to talk to Richard and Matt. Um, so, but honestly, I wanted to come and be out here in the
Oh, my
world.
arm hurts.
We are hidden a little bit.
Oh, Skivvy, I
I
love
just
you.
Um,
realized.
Ooh, you might actively be bleeding.
okay. Yeah, that's
Oh,
that's pretty normal for me too, honestly. Those hours. That works.
Oh, did
Um,
good sir.
but yeah,
Good sir.
so Echo is helping to keep an eye on Etta currently. She's being the
yeah,
bodyguard.
that's right. I'll
We're
watch
in
out.
disguise and
Yep.
we're hiding in plain sight because I don't want to be locked up in that room in the back anymore. um,
You know, it happened to me
Adrenaline, I
once.
guess.
Yeah, I was gonna
but
ask
yeah,
you.
and we get
That
to kind of interact with
helps
people that,
define
you
glossing
know,
that fact.
see the grippers and come to
I
see
thought
who's
of
hiding
taking my
back here.
my deputy to the hospital.
So,
It's a good
um,
idea. I would do it. It
but
looks like
yeah,
you're just a
but
great
yeah, we will see.
patient.
We will
You
see.
know,
Oh,
I honestly I need
great.
to
great. So good, sorted.
I need to go get a box of
Of course, you
tissues
head
Thank
back
you.
to that.
Appreciate
because
it.
You know what? Scratch back some more.
Yep. Thank you.
I have a feeling
Yeah,
that the
sorry.
conversation
Apologies.
with Richard is not going to be easy.
All the stuff that was front was it.
Yeah, I did believe it is. Thank you.
She
I didn't know that.
Etta woke up
Me too.
earlier and had a little bit of therapy,
Lagos.
a little bit of a therapy session with Dr. Arthur Klaus, who is fantastic. And that one was very emotional.
I was gonna ask how he felt when he
So
got shot, but I haven't been shot in
a
like
little more
2 months.
emotional than I might have intended
I don't
it
know how
to
it would feel.
be.
Yeah,
But sometimes you just roll with it. Um,
probably just too worried.
Yeah.
but uh, in all honesty, uh, the only two people, well, okay, I say two,
Nope.
two out of the
Don't say
three
I.
people who are truly capable of really understanding and helping Etta feel better is Maple, Richard, and Matt. So I'm really hoping to be able to talk to one out of the two, one out of three. So because she's already talked to Sean. Sean's just poor thing. He is trapped in this moral limbo because of course he's a cop and he's gonna do what's right legally, but every fiber of his being would love to just annihilate the people who have hurt the love of his life, right? So he's in kind of this yeah, this very frustrated state of limbo. So she's trying not to be too much. She is afraid that possibly this could be an issue for them because right now she's just feeling very broken and very vulnerable, very paranoid, obviously. So, but yeah, we will see. Idle is on duty. She just got hired to the hospital. We all know Idle and her what the fuck lewd tweets. Y'all think I'm bad. She's lewd just to be lewd. Um, Echoes around. I think Beatrice is also still on duty. Our little purple haired witch. She's so fantastic. Um, she did a. Oh, that's the one thing that I haven't been able to tell Sean about. Is Etta had a tarot card reading done by Beatrice the other day, and it was actually a really really good one. What was it? Hold on. Oop. Let me see if I can find it. I wrote it down. It was.
Oh, right. The thing I was saying before was probably public health crisis, because to my knowledge, the only place in the country
Uh,
that could have COVID
the Eight of
by
Cups,
any of
the
our
Ten of
national
Wands, and the
presidents
Ten
or
of
leaders
Cups.
might be a bad idea. How do you
They
feel?
can be. They can very much be.
Hello, how's it been in here?
Hi, Ingrid. Thank you very much for the
Beautiful.
follow. Oh, I guess I can unmute
You want the
alerts.
first?
There we go. Good morning, Prox. Hi, how are you? So the Eight of, basically the way that she read them, those three cards, Eight of Cups, Ten of Wands, and Ten of Cups, was the Eight of Cups represents the ending of my single life, so to speak. Uh, because it denotes the end of something, right? I'm doing good. I'm doing good. I've already been fully engaged in some emotional terrorism, so I'm primed and ready to go for some more conversations. Um, but then the Ten of Wands shows burden, basically, having to carry a burden, right? But in the context of the cups cards on either side, basically she read it the ending of my single life. My partner will help me carry the burdens in life. And then the Ten of Cups is like a fantastic card. It's like the ultimate happy family, which is incredibly ironic given what has just happened. But for Etta and Maple, the ultimate happy life. So it's the epitome of happily ever after in the tarot. So, and this was all in the midst of her wedding planning and just being really happy, like literally before all of this happened, the day before. Sean and Etta had been, going down memory lane to you and your cursed ship name. I swear to God, Rain. Um, but yeah. What does Etta feel for about Barrick now? At this point, Etta doesn't really. She's indifferent to him now. She really doesn't care one way or another about him. She was very angry at him at the start of 4.0 whenever he showed up 2 days after
That's good.
she and Maple had decided to make it official,
Yeah, kinda.
claiming that
Gabby and Rick and them
he's
were
loved her
being.
all these years and that he was sorry for what he did to her
Mm,
and he wanted another
being
chance.
like, I want to say sitcom toxic.
Oh,
And she straight up
What?
looked him in his eye and
Oh,
said,
you mean like I see.
"Too
Okay,
little,
okay,
too
that's
late.
good.
I love
Yeah,
somebody else."
they're comically toxic. Like God, they're
Uh,
nice to each other, but it's
honestly,
never anything to worry
Yeah.
I
about.
don't think that was ever something that she was really truly
Fun of each other.
mad at him for.
Me
Um,
too. I truly do.
it was a lot of little things all
Such a
piled
hell
up
of a way to insult my
that
friend.
he was involved in. Like his name just kept coming up in little things having to do with her family. And she just wanted him gone from her life.
Sometimes
Uh,
Clara and
but
Jacob
every time she turned around, you know,
everyone say,
he was with
"We got
Matt.
party over
He
there
was
tomorrow."
trying to get them to get a house together. He was
Oh, stop doing
out,
that.
drinking with Matt, on
Going,
off duty time, which we all know Matt never takes.
steal my noises.
Um, then he was trying to drag Matt into Norman Bones bullshit.
So cute.
Um, then there was, you know, what was the other thing? Oh, and then his interest in Andy, who had been one of her friends for a very long time. Ever since she was, um, it was just like he was just always there, and she just wanted to be
Oh, bye.
done
Take
with
that.
him. She just wanted him out of sight, out of mind, so that way she could just move on.
Everyone does this though. I'd rather stay in
Um,
peace than I thought I could, but
and she's been able to do that.
than I
So,
thought I could the same way.
not really, not really. It's
Okay.
just kind of, explaining how she felt about him
Then
at the start of 4.0,
God.
whenever he tried to get her back. And then, like, a month later, was telling Andy that he loved her. So, which really, Archon was just like, Pepe giggles in DMs, like, I'm just stirring. So, it's fine. It's fine. So, he paid the consequences for his actions. Okay, you want to stir? Well, I'm not going to make it easy for you, bud.
Kind of have to
So,
interact with your
but
friends
yeah.
to properly and mindfully.
But that's pretty much why she got so
Yeah.
visceral, as Andy put it, about Barrick for a while, because it was just everywhere she turned, he was there, and
Yeah.
having to do with her family, and of course she's fiercely protective of her family, right? Because they mean everything to her, and which is why all of this is so devastating to her. Um, but yeah, he's just been, kind of doing his own thing for so long, and out of sight, out of mind for her for so long now, that she just doesn't care. She's indifferent to him. So,
Yeah, but then there's the matter of vehicle repairs.
Just a, you only need a tiny little bingle to start bleeding. Oh, you did.
Fair point. I miss my friend Etta.
so,
Is that guy around?
technically,
Once in a blue moon.
Like Balto.
It's
I'm
crazy.
supposed to
Balto's
be
supposed to be here.
Oh, is he?
kicking Sean awake. He's still asleep in the ICU bed in the back.
Eh,
Wink,
big
wink.
deal.
So,
Not much.
because when I do get the chance to have one of those family conversations, he wants to be there for it. So,
Get paid.
we shall see.
Oh yeah, also that part.
We shall see.
Yeah, she go pick up your monies after.
I likely will.
But hi, hello everybody. I'm so angry about the VOD that we lost all of that amazingness. But, you know, like I said, other people were streaming, so that's fantastic that it was caught somewhere, you know. But yeah.
What do you think about
And my epic
Scuffed
ICU
streaming like
POV stream. I mean, come on.
but you can join one or do one if you want. You don't need to study really
Oh.
when you're a resident.
Oh, I guess I
I
should.
thought about it because back in the day I was.
I gotta put on the
sign up for
musics,
going
right? It's not what
trauma
I want.
surgeon specialty specifically.
Hmm.
That's just because like I
All right.
avoid surgeries for whatever reason.
Okay. Trauma sergeant.
So
But
we're gonna
nowadays it
start
might be
this
different. I haven't
again.
actually explored the thought in
Well,
depth.
that in particular, I think. I mean, what Echo and I just did, I
That's
guess,
not
would
what I
be
want.
you'd call
This is
that
what I
trauma
want.
surgery. And I
Yeah, it
guess
seems
that's
like.
the most of the surgery everyone does. I mean, if you go and look
Yeah.
over reports, whoever comes to you and is the critical
Nope.
one that needs
Not what I
surgery, you call
wanted.
the surgeon. Unless you
Damn
want
it.
to hand it off to someone, of course, you're perfectly free to do
Where
that.
is it?
But it's honestly, if the
There
person
we go.
that's given to you is
That's
a
what I
local
wanted.
one, then you're the surgeon. Then so we're all kind of surgeons, but you can still
All
have
right.
like we don't really have neurologists. I don't know where
Uh,
dental is, but he was a neurologist, so we don't have enough of those. We
yeah,
definitely
it
need
is
all
pretty
the
sad.
head injuries everyone gets all the time.
Oh.
You know,
Yeah.
but it's not actually that. I'm just saying.
Yeah, I'm not as much of a
I'm just thinking,
goldfish as certain people.
like
Cough, so cough. Mm.
more doctors up and down the board, more
Mm.
specialties to be focused on. So
Mm.
anyone
Yeah,
type
yeah,
of
yeah,
needs that
yeah.
come about can be catered to more or
Mm.
less. Because the human body is technically
Um,
all science, so why is it
no,
all fascinating?
no, because
You
I
know,
think
Yes, I wouldn't have any gripes about being
at
geared to a
this
particular
point,
specialty or another.
uh,
you don't even have to choose one. You just
the only
pick
Sean
one
is
out.
her Sean.
Oh,
So when she thinks of
new
McQuillan,
options and
it's just strictly going to be Irish,
Are we
honestly.
geared towards this specifically?
So
Like,
there won't be
But even
any
within that,
trauma
that
associated with the
could be the
name.
fact that people who have
So
specific problems will be just directed to you.
I think a lot of
I'm
the
a hematologist.
trauma
I'm a blood doctor.
that
So if people have weird blood stuff,
she's
they
going to
talk
be
about it to you.
experiencing is
You know,
going to
treat whatever
just
you want.
be
I
Report
thought
them
you were
whenever
a
you
witch
want.
doctor.
Well,
more
technically
focused
not
on
really, but you know,
Ivy and what Ivy did to her.
Ooh,
and what do you mean by
blood
that?
bender.
Because, you
Some
know,
sort of like a blood magic. Wait, no, that's not
using
magic. Some
Etta's
sort of
kindness
thing going on. I think it's
and
left out now though.
willingness
Hmm.
to help anyone,
I don't do much magic in
uh,
the hospital.
you know,
I don't really need healing spells. At least I
that
haven't
just
for a
made it
while.
a million times worse, honestly.
Yeah, pretty much.
Under the guise of friendship.
Mm-hmm.
Um, so it's just kind of instilled that paranoia and that fear of trusting anybody. So now when people are going to reach out to her to try to befriend her, she's just going to
What's the
assume
question
that
again?
they're going to betray her.
I thought
She's
about
going to
it,
be
but I
very
think we could
reluctant to
choose
really
again.
put in any kind of effort
Yeah.
into people going forward. Not the way that she did.
Threw
Sewer,
condoms in the
Yeah.
prison
Oh
scavenger hunt.
So
sewer condoms.
no.
Lovely.
exactly, JW, exactly.
Thank you.
Walls up immediately.
So polite.
Um,
Something weird.
because already she's starting to see, like,
TikTok
even in the
dances.
few that
Don't
she
touch
has
me.
entrusted
You had your gloves on. I don't
since the
understand. How did you
attack,
transmit?
she's already starting to pick them apart and suspect them of betraying her already.
I did wonder where that all came from.
So,
Suddenly,
yeah. Do y'all hear me okay? I feel like I'm talking very quiet.
Suddenly, what is this thing?
And let me know if I need to turn down the
Everything
music.
all makes sense.
What's happening?
I'm also working on setting up a Discord because I want to start getting like, you know, song requests. If y'all have like favorite emotes that y'all want to use, you know, things like that.
You're funny but
Uh,
nostalgic.
you know, we can get those channels. I
I don't
just,
care about it at all.
I'm such a noob when it comes to Discord. I can only do like the most basic shit.
TikTok's just a myth.
So I'm gonna work on that tonight and hopefully get at least some starter channels going. Oh, well, thank you,
That should be
Mittens. I
fun.
appreciate that. Um,
Yeah,
I
it should be fun
I have
to
a couple of
see if you can
people who are like whizzes with Discord, so
Sure.
I've reached out to them. I'm just waiting to see if they're up for it. But yeah, I will let you know. I appreciate the offer. Thank you.
I like seeing what animators do.
So
Little montages and
it's been very cute how
Little
Echo has
buddy
been
challenges.
so very protective of Etta.
Pick up some tips, appreciate other people's techniques.
Want to hear a fun fact about that farmer Etta and maple drawing I did a while back? Oh yeah? Okay, hit me with it.
Examine art.
that's true.
I want a sandwich.
What kind of sandwich? What kind of bread?
I don't know. My brain is trying to decide between sweet or savory right now.
Savory.
You know,
I
I
like
always
sweet
wondered
savory
why it was
sweet.
misspelled, but I didn't want to make you feel
And
bad.
salted caramel, my favorite.
So thank you. Thank you for explaining that. That is very cute. Yeah,
Salty and
I
sweet
love it.
together is the best. I like have you ever had it?
Oh,
It's
that's
like
so good.
beer house lemonade. It's
I
really
don't
nice.
think so.
It's really nice. It's summer. Like it's too sweet, but
Hello.
sick person.
I love how you can just hear like Idle
The
and
beer, most
Echo in the
likely.
background.
Possibly.
That's so cute.
With these doctors, I don't know. What
I can,
what a
I can
crazy
go ahead and look
assumption
you
they
over.
made walking into the healthcare place and going up to people that look like doctors.
Apparently,
As
somehow
you
Tessa
see,
found out about
feeling any pain anywhere particular?
Just my chest area.
What is your chest? Mm,
Okay.
if you
I
lift
will
your
do
shirt
that going
a sec,
forward.
see if there's any
But yeah, in the
bruising, any
conversation that Etta and
insults
Sean
either
had,
way. Give you an ice pack to deal with that.
sorry, Idle is
Still
very
feeling
loud.
pain there?
Why do people yell? Sorry. Oh, I forgot to tell Sean before he left. Damn it. Sean, are you still around? I figured out what was wrong with my mic. I had it turned up too loud whenever I was on Onyx the other day. It was like almost peaky constantly, and I was just like, "Oh my god, it sounds terrible." But I figured it out.
Take care.
In my
Be the great
like
Tommy.
computer
Make pain go
hardware
away.
settings, the volume was set too loud.
Whole patient.
So I turned that down and
Damn, we got good.
I sounded normal again.
Yeah.
So I have fixed it. Yay! Because I listened back on one of Sill's VODs too, and I was just like, oh my god, that sounds god awful. We need to fix that. I don't know what the fuck is happening there, but that is not okay. Oh,
Salted caramel chocolate mousse.
hopefully
Ooh.
Richard checks his messages when he wakes up,
Like at the bottom.
or we're gonna be hospital POV for a hot minute. All right, so I've started reaching out to people saying, hey, this is my new number. I know I said that somehow Tessa found out But yeah, especially now that he's in the marshals, he has a reason to be checking his messages a lot. Um,
Kisses where it's like a swirl of milk and white.
yeah,
No.
I know.
Yahoo!
No.
But
Million times.
I know what a Hershey Kisses is, but I don't
in
eat
Etta's
them.
conversation with Sean
See if I can find
Maple,
the name.
all right, so when I say Sean going forward, it's going to be Maple. All right, so McQuillan is Irish,
Family used to
so
work at the actual factory.
because I just call him Sean all the time, it's gonna bug me. All right.
Generations of my family. I just remember that.
In their conversation, apparently Tessa had gone to the PD meeting tonight
We don't.
and was asking about me, how I was doing. And I was like, how did she know that I was in the hospital?
Aw, they go little.
So apparently, some of the doctors must have read the report and had been talking out loud. I'm assuming. I don't know. Or
What?
What?
That's
yeah,
what we're talking
yeah.
about.
I
It
know.
feels weird
How
to
we ever
call
say we
him
didn't know what you were
Maple.
I think
talking about?
Uh,
you misspelled chocolate there.
because she's always called him Sean.
You
Always.
tongue slip.
Even back when
It's fine.
uh even back in the PD
I
meetings
think
in
I know what you're talking
3.0.
about.
It's one of the things that Etta has always done. She has always called everybody by their first names, especially PD members, because she acknowledges them as human beings and not just cops. Um, and she feels that just calling them by their last names kind of dehumanizes them. Uh, so
Is he the guy from the website
it was
Kisses?
when she explained that to
I
Connor
look at that website all
Stubble.
the time.
That's why she's one of the only people who's allowed to
Once
call
I got
him
on it, like I
Connor.
didn't achieve. I didn't look again.
I know how to
So
put first person on it.
she's also one of the very few people who calls Snow Jackie.
It's easy to overlook me.
I don't know. Your twarts are pretty famous.
I think it's how Snow actually remembers me. Because I'm one of the few people that ever call him Jackie. So he's like, oh, okay, it must be Etta.
Well, now I gotta think of something better than chocolate chip cookies.
So
I am not
yeah, that's something that she's just always done. The only exception to that
I wouldn't expect you
was
to.
Davenport, because
I'm all for
he asked me not
collaborating.
to,
You
because
know,
he
I
didn't
do
like
enjoy
it.
that type of
So
thing.
I was like, all right,
No pressure.
I respect your wishes, no problem.
But
So
no, also,
easy as, right?
Howard, he was all drink tomorrow. We got a drink because I had gin. And I
All
was like,
right.
yeah, we could
Hello,
drink
hi.
tomorrow in the
still
hospital.
gotta find that gin.
And he did not.
So
He
did
did
everybody have a good
Howard.
day?
He didn't. He didn't
Have
text
we
me
all
or anything.
rested? Have we all eaten?
No.
Are we hydrated? We
Mm-mm.
ready for another 13-hour stream? No, I don't know if we're gonna go that long. We'll go for as long as I can.
I mean, I don't think so. We don't sell them. We only buy them. We're like, we need them. We need them.
It's one of the things that
We don't sell it.
I've always tried to do with Etta, is that
Oh,
it's little
unfortunately,
details
since we don't
that she
like
does
it's not on the list.
that are
Sometimes people
different from
surprisingly get them
everybody
so
else,
we don't. Yeah,
uh
like
that
quotes and
eventually kind of make her stand out to people and make her memorable. Um it's why she changes her outfits every single day. She calls everybody by their first names, you know,
But if you get someone else to do it with you,
just little
oh,
itty bitty things like that,
okay, bye.
she always, whenever she gets somebody's phone number, the first text message that she sends them is, "It's Etta," smiley face.
We use them to make furniture.
So,
You goon. At least he asked instead of just.
and why she has always texted or tweeted, "I hope everyone has a lovely day."
We use so much.
Less than 3. Although she hasn't done that lately because she's not having a lovely day.
Easily be noticed. We need them. Each one is precious.
Oh, Sauced. You should drink some water.
Material.
Drink some water so you don't wake up with a headache.
Ridiculous how much stuff we need. We need everything.
But I'm glad that you're vibing. I appreciate you being here. It's great to have you. You know, I appreciate all of you being here.
Build a nice
So,
high quality table. You have to first build a low quality table.
I am hoping to give y'all some
a basic quality table.
some good old emotional terrorism.
So much stuff.
Y'all are gonna hear the straight up unedited part of it, which is gonna be rough, because there's gonna be a lot of me. Well, you know, because you know how your nose runs when you cry and you know stuff like that. So y'all get it all. Yeah, yeah, right. Yeah, that's very cute, very cute. I think I'm going to see about so Richard will usually wake up in like an hour, like sometimes it's like right around now to like in an hour. It just kind of depends. I know OOC that Sock has a lot of stuff going on IRL, and his schedule can be a bit all over the place for very good reasons. So, you know, but he tries to get on usually around this time. One thing that I learned very early on with Curvy was that he has no schedule. He will stream whenever he's around. Or whenever he's awake, honestly. So, but I know that OOC, he's got the Valorant tournament stuff, so he's probably not going to be around this weekend at all. So yeah, that conversation probably won't be happening. If it even happens, to be honest. It may be a conversation that Richard and Matt have to have. So, or maybe, you know, Sean and Matt will have. Ziggy OOC is playing The War Within, so I also don't expect him to be around at all this weekend. Which is fair. Which is fair. I've been leaning towards wanting to pick it up again, but I don't have time for it right now. Yeah, I know. I know. Which is funny considering he's probably going to have probably a more aggressive reaction to what happened to Etta than anyone, I think. Because Matt very much hates when civilians are attacked. Especially when gangs use them to send a message. It's probably one of the things that makes him most angry. And the fact that, you know, on top of everything, Etta is family, you know. Actually, probably even longer than that, Polly, because I think Monday we're leaning towards trying to do the makeup session for D&D since we didn't do it last week. Yes, but we're out of the ICU. We're incognito currently in the ER, hanging out, you know, so that way Echo can work, but keep an eye on me too. And I'm not locked in a room.
Maybe you could try and do it
So,
as Sailor Moons, you know? Yeah.
so yeah.
Do a Sailor Moons cool pose.
So we're just staying back here, quiet and out of the way. My name is Chloe, if anybody asks. I'm hooked up to Ivy, just chilling here. Heart is still too weak to leave the hospital, but
Exactly.
oh, Pog. Well, don't tell me. We'll see if he responds. I've already sent him the text message, so we'll see if he shows.
Every time she's about to defeat someone, she's like, you know, bro, you don't have
Yeah.
to do this.
I know we're leaning towards Monday for a makeup session because Chris had some stuff come up on Wednesday last week, so that's why we didn't do it. Exactly, Brox, exactly. So and then Tuesday we have the D&D session with Ziggy's group that we're doing. Oh, I get to stream those now. Oh, that's gonna be great. Okay, fantastic. Y'all are gonna hear me cuss going, what the fuck do I do? Okay. That's great. Yeah, that one's gonna be exciting. I'm playing a halfling paladin. She is small but mighty. So yeah, it's gonna be great. Her name is Tamsin Embermoss.
I mean, that's all fine, but can they give us a handoff every
Yeah.
once in a while?
So, and she's like, I think it's Oath of the Ancients is the path that I went with her. She's gonna be strictly a healer. So I'm gonna be super save a hoe.
Oh, multiple doctors in the ER. I see 3.
But yeah.
Hey guys.
Hey guys, we're back.
Hey.
Oh, hi.
Oh, that's awesome. See, I need to branch out into some of the other races because I'm not really like thank you. I love really like I put a lot of thought into the names of my characters in anything. Like it took me to come up with Etta's name.
No,
It took me probably a good 6 hours.
I think I'm okay.
Of going through like baby name sites and things like that because I knew I wanted to go with like an old-timey name for her, and I wanted something that was unique that 50 million people in the server would not have. So again, she would stand out, right?
Oh.
I
was so
and that's why
so zoned out.
Etta's real name is Esther. That's what she was born with. She was born Esther Marguerite Hawthorne.
Yeah.
And she was named after her grandmother. But, you know, having your grandmother and you with the same name to avoid confusion, they just always called her Etta. And then it just kind of stuck. And everybody always called her Etta. She grew up being called Etta, so she just changed her name whenever she moved. So, yeah. I'm also one of the few people who actually have a middle name in Los Santos.
Oh.
So.
Oh.
Amazing.
Oh, Farina. I like that. That's a good one.
Thanks, Trader.
No worries.
He threw
Yeah,
himself in
yeah,
front of
I like that.
Yeah.
I also use a way to choose my names is
Backstory's not relevant to your medical
so
treatment. I already got my bullets taken out, bozo. Hi.
I use characters from my favorite
How
books.
you
Of
doing? This is
course.
Billy.
So like I was
Hi.
telling y'all,
Score.
when
I
I
got
was
Billy.
dipping my feet into NoPixel
Classic
and getting used to
Billy.
it, I was a Parsons lifer, right?
I'm just gonna
And
take
her
my
name
hoodie
was
off. It's okay.
Merrick Blackwood. And the first name and the last name came from two separate books written by an author
So
named
many
Anne
condoms.
Rice.
Crazy
She
Friday
was the one
night,
who wrote
huh?
the Vampire Chronicles, Interview with the Vampire and whatnot.
His
So
backpack is full of condoms.
That's interesting.
Oh my
oh,
god! Like
Edith, what is
literally
it?
like
Edith
40 condoms.
Edith something Humperdink or Humbledink or something like that. I know it's Dink something. Yeah, I remember he told me and I was just like, what the fuck? Hinkle bump. There we
Alright.
go. Okay, that's what
Come
it
on,
is.
buddy.
Yeah. It's so good.
I'm gonna put my hand in your pocket.
Well, unfortunately, Edith Hinkle bump is no longer a thing. As yeah. That number is long gone. I have no idea what they did with the phone, if it still exists, if they went through it, or if they just took it.
Why?
But
Oh, traitor.
not gonna lie though,
Yeah.
like it's a very ick feeling to know,
Okay.
like when people go through your messages, like, ugh, it's such an invasion of privacy that somebody is going through all of those, you know, private conversations, right? Those personal, you know, those all, you know, the stuff between me and Sean. I mean, I don't care if they see the lewd shit. That's whatever. But, you know, uh, it's the I love yous and the, those moments when, you're vulnerable with people that you trust and, stuff like that. It's all the plans for my wedding that I was discussing, with friends and, Tessa and stuff like that. And, you know, that kind of invasion of privacy is just very yuck. So, uh,
Hey, you guys.
I know, me too.
Couldn't
I hope
call
their
you,
shit
got
crashes.
you in the side room. I have a 95 that goes to your
Unfortunately,
podcast.
it'll only lag to hell in that specific one.
Alright.
So, yeah. That actually reminds me,
Very good.
I should get a box of tissues. Let me hold on a second. I need to let me throw a scene right here between my legs. I just kind of do this so that way they know that I'm not in my head. I picked that up from Rachel. No, absolutely not. After the conversation that Etta and Sean had with Rue, where she pretty much said that the club was justified in what they did to her, Rue is dead to them now. There's no going back from that. I'll be right back.
If we got someone in the ICU and someone outside is like, "Oh, I'm the loyal," I go to see them. Do we let them in? Yay! You want SOPs? Ugh. By who? When?
Doctor.
Hello. No. That's not nice.
Gosh, stabby stab.
Ice water. And phrasing, bruh. But I mean, would I be me if I wasn't saying out of pocket shit? All right. Okay. This side of the way. Make room for my tissues because we gonna need them today, guys. I just need to be careful. I need to take some leave, actually. Make sure I don't get a headache.
He exploded.
All right.
Yeah.
Crispy.
Uh,
Hey, Johnny.
yeah, unfortunately, I mean, here's the thing is that, and for those of you who have been following through the different POVs of, oh, shoot, I got rid of my IV. No. Oh, crap. Hold, please. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. Oh, stop. Okay.
I mean, it's basically a hat.
I wonder if that has anything to do with the fact that his shoes are gone.
Okay. Hello, welcome. Hi, hi. My grippers, please get in the bed. There we go. Ugh. All right. Yeah. Etta has always known that Rue was going to be club first, which is what her biggest concern was always. She just never said the quiet part out loud. I think she said it to Richard once in a conversation that they had. But I don't know. No, he's over there, whatever. Sean is asleep, so currently. And Richard hasn't he hasn't reached out to Etta, so I don't know that. So I can't do anything about it until I know. Cause that would be meta. So if and when he reaches out, then I will be able to go wake up my future husband in the ICU bed because he's currently back there asleep. So no, you're fine. You're fine. It's perfectly okay for you to ask those questions like that, as long as, like, obviously, please don't like full on meta me, especially like in, I guess, in the midst of like an active scene, you know, but little things like that, because like I know when SOC goes live and stuff like that, but I don't want to, I don't want to use that, you know, that information because it's yeah. No metas, no metas. A lot of times too, which I pick up a lot. I think I take a lot of my habits from Kirby because I modded for him for so long. Is that if I read it in the chat, um, I will go out of my way not to use that information. Even if I was going to do it anyways, I will specifically not do it because somebody put it in chat. So
Starts with A.
Attending.
A.
Hey there, hen buns.
hi, how are you?
I'm alright. It's been pretty quiet.
Yeah, yeah. So how are you
Yeah.
liking the doctor gig?
Yeah, I'm still liking it. Beatrice was asking if I wanted to, like, go for a specialty, and I have no idea.
Yeah, I still haven't picked my specialty either.
Mm-hmm.
Although, now that we have a severe lack of plastic surgeons,
Oh, Lord.
maybe.
You know, I've always wanted plastic surgery, but not for the reasons people normally get them. I want to make my ears in the shape of elf ears. Because I'm a nerd.
You know, that would be awesome, honestly.
Yeah, I think it'd be super cute.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what I want to do. I just want to be able to help people. I don't really
Yeah.
have any kind of, I don't know. I don't have a specific, like,
When can we give someone
interest in any one part of the body. I mean, we have
Yeah.
cardiologists, we have neurologists. I think we have a couple of ENTs.
Hmm.
I don't
Hey,
know.
you're talking pretty quietly, right?
Yeah.
Okay, you making sure. Yeah.
Can you
We're
hear me when
simple,
I
we just...
whisper?
No. Or, well, yeah. Well, are you whispering now?
Yes, yeah, right now.
Yeah, I can hear you. We're good.
Okay, but you couldn't hear me like when over there, right?
No, no. When you were on the call with Sean, I could hear you a little bit for some reason.
Oh, well, I was speaking a little loudish, so.
Mm-hmm. It's a problem.
I sent a text message to Richard from my new number.
Okay.
I don't know. You know, Sean's asleep in the ICU bed in the back. Um, so he's not going to be able to tell me when he goes on duty. So, I
You
told
want
him that I
me
was
to give him
here.
some calls?
You don't
I'll
have
be
to worry about it right
volunteer.
now. But
Yeah.
yeah, I mean, if you think about it later, maybe try him and see. Um, I did tell him I was at the hospital in the text message,
Mm-hmm.
and that I needed to talk to him ASAP. But I don't know if he's going to take his time because of
Mm.
the issues that we've been having.
Yeah.
Ah!
Oh my god. My heart.
I know.
What the fuck? Where did he go?
I guess he's about to. Well, all right.
There! Oh my god. Sweet baby Jesus.
Ow.
He just goes behind the kitchen.
What happened? What'd I do?
The
Hi.
It says
Hi.
kitchen
What
instead
happened?
of
What'd I miss?
curtain.
But
Okay, let me move you to that
Um,
patient room so you guys can have some privacy, okay?
oh, okay.
Then so people don't find it suspicious that you're suddenly talking, you know?
Okay.
Yeah, let me just hold on. Sweet. Alright, Cleo. Let's get you to your bedroom for a little bit.
You can tell them the time, if they got here by EMS or if they came on their own. You can say if they're still
What tastes like a chocolate covered almond?
Num num num. But this one, it has the nice chair.
Wait, Chris viewers were rioting about what, the Hosier song?
pushes you through the door. Pushes you through the door.
Thank you. Oh, shush. Alright, thanks. Feel free to get comfortable as you like. Yeah. I'll let you guys
The
chit chat
grippers.
for a while, and I'll see about being phone person in a bit, maybe.
Okay.
Thank you.
Yep, yep. And I'll lock the door. Sean, text or call me, when you want out.
Yep.
Yep.
Were they rioting because they just like they've heard it a million
No, there's people
times
not
or
disturbing them.
not much, honestly. Just been chilling. Did you get a good nap?
Yeah. Do you have food?
Yeah.
Did you eat a taco?
Yeah, I've got an extra.
You take the mask and shit off while we're in here.
I can't give this to you. Yeah. There you are.
Thank
There
you.
you go. Do you need a drink?
I'm okay for now.
What's wrong? You don't like looking at me like this?
No.
That's fair, honestly.
I want to see your face.
There you go.
There it is.
Can I please? Oh, hey. Well, there's the top of my head. Ugh, I hate it. POV, please. Why? Grippers. For gripper
I haven't
POV.
gotten any word back from anybody yet.
I texted Dad from my new number.
Any response?
Not yet. I told him
How long
that
ago?
An hour ago. I was just like, "Hi, Dad, it's Etta. I had to get a new number. I need to talk to you as soon as you wake up. I'm at the hospital." But I don't know if he's gonna, drag his feet or what. Oh,
Hmm?
okay. I guess he is awake because Echo just said that he's on his way.
Oh. Well, that's good.
Just make sure you're whispering in here, baby.
Yep.
We may
I can
actually have
guarantee
to.
you that the first thing he's gonna say, "Where are your shoes?"
Probably, but we should actually go up into the psych rooms because nobody goes up there.
That's not a bad idea.
Okay. When we leave here, I'll go first, and then you can follow behind. Because if they see you with me, they're gonna know.
Or I leave first, and Echo comes in here and stays in here with you for a second and does a doctor thing.
That too. Yeah, that works.
Do you want to? Hey,
If
I'll
you want
go
to go
down.
up there and pick one, yeah. Hi, Prince. Yeah, another one. this song.
Morning.
I love that you're down for like all of our scheming too.
Yeah. All right. Yeah.
Oh boy. Yeah, the spice is incoming.
Nice.
Yeah, definitely that way. Yeah. Because nobody likes going down this run.
These are cozy.
Aren't
Yeah.
they?
They're very nice.
I like the blue one on the end.
Yeah, it's good. Nobody comes down this hallway. They go down the other one, but not this one.
Also, there was some food on the counter, so I took it.
Oh, sick.
Oh, nice.
Thank you.
Oh no, wait downstairs for Dark and I'll lead him up here.
Okay.
Thank you, Echo.
Thank you.
Yep.
Oh, shit.
I wish I could.
Is it there? You don't know, is it on the chair?
My back. Isn't she great? You gonna sit next to the grippers.
There you go.
Hi.
Hi.
I'll let you do a lot of the talking. Because I don't want to, get all worked up. If that's okay.
Yeah. But it's okay for you to talk. Trust me. Oh.
Okay. Ooh. Here we go, boys. Boys and gals and non-binary pals. A little emotional RP check-in with your roleplay partner. I'm telling our secrets, so I'm sorry.
I still find the grippers being out funny.
Listen, I'm not putting dirty ass shoes in my bed, okay? It's one thing that because we've been role
When I
playing
did text
together for
Richard,
so long.
I don't know if you read the text I sent him. It's possible that
Oh,
he waited and read my messages to him. Because I told him that there is a report about it, which he can probably easily fine with what it's titled.
Oh no. Okay.
So I wouldn't be surprised if he read through it beforehand, and that's why maybe.
All right. Okay. Should I leave my music, or should I? I should probably turn it down. Huh? Or I should pause it for this. Yeah. I think I'll pause it. I want to make sure that nobody gets drowned out. Yeah. Okay. But yeah, because Sil and I have been role playing for so long, and he supports and encourages the emotional terrorism. Um, it because it can be very taxing for both of us. We always make sure to check in with one another to make sure that we are up for it, and in the correct headspace. So it's just it's one of those little like unspoken role play etiquette things that I do personally, is because I want to make sure that the people that I'm role playing with are comfortable with everything. And he's the one who has to deal with the majority of it, so I always want to make sure that he's okay too. So yeah. Which, Yolk, go ahead and I meant to do this yesterday. Can you shout Sil out for me, please? Again, uh he is absolutely wonderful, and sorry about that. He not only is a fantastic roleplay partner, he is one of my he is probably one of my best friends, and has helped me, get here. Uh, you know, I wouldn't be streaming today without him. So,
Do you want me to give you some time?
oh, it's
I can wait
Nova
until then.
too. Fuck yes, reroll. Ah!
Hey,
I've
Richard.
missed him, motherfucker. All right.
Hey. Hey. Uh, you doing okay?
As well as can be expected. I'm guessing you read the report.
The Ron didn't really tell me exactly what happened to you. Maybe me and Maple can have a chat for a minute. Is that all right?
Yeah. If y'all want to go stand up, well, it hurts to move.
Okay.
Oh. Damn it, to be a fly on the wall. Hi, Knights. Hi. Hold on a second. I need to do the thing. Fantastic. Yes, Yolk. Oh, am I quiet? Is this better? Actually, let me turn up my mic a little bit. Yeah. Yeah. I'm okay. Yeah, I can speak up a bit more. It's fine. Oh, am I very quiet in the other POVs? Oh, okay. That's this one then. All right. Okay. I did turn that down really low when I was all insecure about my sound the other day, so now that I've adjusted it elsewhere. Okay. So hopefully it should be a bit better now. Just let me know if it is. I am whispering because I don't want anybody to overhear any of this. So if I need to crank it up a little bit more, just let me know. Just gonna lay back here. It's always so weird. What are they talking about? Is everything okay?
What was it? I speak up a bit. I don't.
Is
I
everything
know, but
okay?
yeah, I wanted to find out. Like I said, Rowan didn't give me the rundown medically what happened, so I wanted to find out.
Oh. You told him everything? Sean?
I didn't really say anything about what happened aside from medical stuff.
Yeah. I'm sorry. I can speak up. I'm whispering. I'm paranoid. I don't.
No,
Is that better? Hi.
Hi.
Nice.
I'm sorry I wasn't here. I had a long night at work and kind of passed out. I put my phone on silent, so if I don't normally do that, so I'm sorry I wasn't here.
You don't have to apologize. None of us could have prepared for this. Have you looked at the police report?
No.
Okay. Do you want me to tell you what happened?
Only if you feel up to it.
If you want, I can say it too.
Okay. I should be good. Can you hear me okay?
Yeah.
I still get a little winded. So I have to stop to catch my breath every now and then. Ivy Grayson came to the hospital the other night and was hanging out with us. And she was kind of in her feelings. I was talking to Idol and Naya about the wedding and the plans and the venue that we had picked out. And she was just like, congrats again. I'm happy for you, But she had that tone in her voice that, something was wrong. And I was like, are you okay? And she's like, I'm just having a hard time with, with some things, and every time that she and I started to have a conversation, somebody would come running in, hollering and acting up. And she came up to me and she was like, "Do you think I could talk you into going off duty and we'll just go somewhere quiet to talk? Because I could really use, some, you know, girl talk or whatever." And I was like, okay, yeah, absolutely, not a problem, because I, stupidly enough, thought that we were friends. So I signed off duty. I got in her car and she was like, "Where do you want to go?" And I said, "You pick the spot, wherever you're comfortable." What? No! Well, that's awkward. Hold, please. Oh, we love that. Roleplay detected, guys. Roleplay detected. Oh, wait, I have to actually close this out completely. That's just... That was just rude. That was straight up rude. All right, let's try this again. Yeah, too much trauma. Cannot compute. Slash me faints. Oh no, I can't get back in. No, CFX is having issues, please. No. Let me in. So help me. Oh, guys, I'm gonna actually riot. Don't you dare. Come on. Oh, no, please. This is no bueno. No bueno, no bueno, no bueno, no bueno. Oh, wait. We did it. Oh, God. All right, we're loading in. We're loading in. Bloody hell, that was spooky. Right in the middle of a good conversation. I was just getting into my feelings. I could feel the tears starting. Sip of some water. Everybody hydrate. Brace yourselves. All right. All right. How could the ATMC do this? How could Irish do this? Oh God. All right. You know what? Honestly, that's okay. We need a little bit of a laugh before we before we cry. Lip balm, water. Everybody got snackies. We like snackies. And if you have snackies, what are you eating? I want to know. Because I don't know what I'm going to eat. A little bit. Yes, for the RP trauma. My nose itches. Okay. There we go. Peanuts are good. We like peanuts. Hey, crackers work. No lie, my abuela used to have a cup of coffee with some crackers, like saltines, with some butter spread on them. And that was like what she used to snack on. Beer before bed. Okay. I respect it. Water. Oh, hot chocolate. Hell yeah. Ritz crackers. Ritz crackers are, that's good. Oh no, my nose has already started. God, I didn't even start crying. My nose is already running. What the fuck? Bro, please. Okay. Now we try this one more again. I swear this black loading screen, it always scares me. Will it load or will I have to cancel? All right. And last location. There we go. Now, is it going to actually spawn us in or are we going to end up in the upside down? Well, that was just rude.
And forth on the phone. I sort of explained Etta's current mindset with everything that had happened and how things have been for her. And she kind of tried to turn it on me and say that it was people's fault, not the club's fault. And so I turned it right back on her, and I told her that the club decided to go out of their way and involve themselves in our stuff. It was never us who went out and tried to take out people in the club to
Yes,
secure the family.
I created
never...
Loki's sister Hela to troll Beetle. So
part of the reason that Etta was stabbed was because of the what ifs that she was accused of causing Ziggy and Aru to hesitate. And so I hit her with a retort of, there has been no police officers or marshals that have gone directly after her or Ziggy or Flop, for that matter, to try and essentially kill them because of any chance that any of the three of us, being myself, yourself, Richard, and Matt,
We gotta get at least one gripper
have had any hesitation with our jobs.
in the frame.
And she just blatantly disagreed with me on that.
So
You told
Etta,
him?
Ivy asked you to go off duty.
Yeah, and I told her to pick the spot. She drove us out to a spot off of Cassidy Trail. We sat on top of the car. She was telling me how she's been having problems with the club. She didn't like the way that they were talking to her, the way that they were treating her. I told her that she should talk to Ziggy. You know, with him being chaplain and all, that's literally his job. He's the mediator. And all of a sudden, a black car pulled up behind us. I guess at some point she had pinged him. And I said, "Are we getting rolled up on?" And her voice changed immediately. And she goes, "No, Etta, we need to talk." And she got down off the car, went to her trunk, and put on her cut and stood next to Irish. I got down and I just kind of smirked and said, "Did you really?" At Ivy. And she didn't answer. And then I was like, "Okay, so what is this about?" And the first thing that he asked me about was the argument that I had gotten into with Finn. Finn had come in the night before, bleeding. I needed to stitch him up. He kept wiggling around. I kept telling him to be still. And he said he didn't like being confined. He didn't like being restricted. Because it was a trauma response from all of the years that he spent in prison after the Sanguine War. And I told him, I was like, "Well, if you don't like being confined, why are you still committing crime and getting yourself thrown in prison? If you don't want to be confined, don't do crime, forehead," you know? And I was laughing, you know, because he and I have known each other for a long time, you know, and it was just, you know, well, you know, don't do crime, forehead, you know, I mean, because we tell people that all the time, especially in the hospital, because people are, you know, getting hurt, breaking into this, or selling drugs to this person, or whatever, whatever. And all of a sudden, he got really angry and started like talking about the warrant for murder that had been pushed by some corrupt cop, detective, whatever, and that he was going to defend against being arrested, malicious prosecution, blah, 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 whatever, whatever. I was like, what? What are you talking about? I was like, I'm just talking in general because, I mean, he's been to jail a ton of other times for smaller things, right? I don't care about I don't even know about this parent murder warrant. And I was like, but even so, the officers that were serving the warrant were still working under good faith as far as they knew. And if you knew it to be bad, then you could just appeal it. Why is hurting 15 other people and getting a whole bunch more fines, why is that the better solution? And he's like, are you seriously going to sit here and tell me to just accept being arrested on information by a corrupt cop? And like, he just started spitting the words at me. And it was kind of in that same tone that Rue had with me the day that she pulled well,
Yeah.
And then it devolved into talking about Sanguine, and I was like, I don't give a shit about the fucking war. That was years ago. I was there. We all fucking suffered trauma from it. You're not the only one. And then that somehow became this huge affront. He accused me of, I guess, making fun of his trauma, which wasn't the case at all. And all I wanted was for the motherfucker to sit still so I could stitch up his fucking laceration in his stomach. And it became this huge anti-government whatever the fuck. And then the last things that he said to me were, you don't fucking know me, Etta. You pretend like you do, but you don't fucking know me. We aren't friends. And I said, I guess so. And he said, fine. And he walked away. And then Rue called me later because she wanted me to go see the apartment that she bought on the block. And I told her that it wasn't going to be a good idea for me to go. And she said, why? And I was like, well, Finn and I got into an argument. And she goes, oh, what happened? I started to try and explain myself. And the minute that I mentioned the Sanguine War, she got defensive. And then immediately jumped to his defense and started accusing me of making fun of his trauma. Where the fuck that came from, I have no idea. And I was like, you know what? Have a good day. And I hung up the phone because I wasn't going to entertain it. If she's just going to hear what she wants to hear and not listen to the words that are coming out of my fucking mouth, then there's no point.
Won't be the first time.
So I don't mean to interrupt. Does anybody need food? I'm just gonna go get some food.
I have some that was left up here, but I don't have any drink.
Just give me a couple combos, please, Nova. That'd be great.
Okay, yeah. It's all right.
Hi, Leah.
That's all right.
Hi, I'll come see you in a bit, honey. I don't want to interrupt your private talk, so I'll
Okay.
come see you.
And I explained all of this to Irish and to Ivy. And I think at this point, Cora had showed up.
Okay.
And then he started talking about the issues that he had been hearing about from me or about me for months. Because apparently both Ziggy and Rue have been complaining about the what if scenarios. And they've been accusing me of guilt tripping them. Although I say Ziggy and Rue, but he didn't specify them both. I'm just assuming from...
Yeah, gentle. Okay. Sorry about that. I was just making sure me and Nova are on the radio in case anything happens.
Yeah, you're fine. He said that I've been hearing about you putting doubt in their heads for months with your what ifs and your guilt trip and your manipulations. And I'm just like, how the fuck is my wanting... Well, no, first of all, I started with anything that was said between me and my family is, with all due respect, none of your business.
Correct.
To which he replied, if it causes them to hesitate to do what the club needs them to do, then it is my business. So I said, Sean, you know me. I love my family, every single one of them. And I don't want one half killing the other half. And I was trying to figure out some kind of way for the people that I love to be safe. That was it. There was no guilt trip. There was no manipulation. It was literally me knowing that this shit was going to happen and trying to plan ahead on how to deal with it when it does. Because I always knew that it would come to this eventually. That we would get to a point where a line would be drawn in the sand and people would choose their sides. And our family would be ripped apart. And he told me that he believed me. And because he knows me, he knows that that was probably my intention, but it's not how it came across. And I said, well, excuse the fuck out of me for caring about the people that I love. And he said, but your father, Richard, since becoming a marshal, with his drones flying over my home, with him invading our privacy, unprovoked, is a problem. And he brought up your hospital stay, which I'm guessing he got from one of them, Ziggy, Flop, Rue, whatever. And I was like, yeah. I was like, he was in the hospital. I was like, and since he got out, as soon as he got the marshal position, he just kind of threw himself headfirst into his work. And I told him that everybody has their own trauma and they deal with their trauma in their own way. And that I do what I can to make sure that, you are okay. I was like,
What
but I
did he bring
have,
that up for, though?
well,
What's his point?
I don't know. But I told him that, I worried about you, you know, which in hindsight, I probably shouldn't have said, and I'm sorry. But I said that right now I was just kind of struggling to get you to go back for your checkup because you were so focused on work. And he stepped away, spoke to Ivy and Cora, and by this time we were surrounded by a whole bunch of cars. I'm pretty sure Finn was there standing on top of one of the cars. There were a couple behind us, but I didn't turn to look. And when they came back to me, he said, well, if you're having trouble getting him to the hospital, I know how we can get him there. And Ivy pulled out the knife. And I said, after everything that I've said, this is what you feel like you need to do. And she told me to turn around, and I told her, no, you're going to look me in the face when you do it. And she said, that's fine. I prefer the view like this better. And she stabbed me in the chest. And then rolled me over and started carving into my back. And whispered into my ear, since you like playing one so well. And then they drove off to leave me bleeding to death. I apologize for even mentioning anything about you and your health. I should have just
No,
kept my mouth
they know
quiet.
already. Somehow.
Well, I'm sure Ziggy and Flop tell them everything, apparently, about our fucking family. Nothing
Hey,
is...
hold on. The first thing to keep in mind is that Kobe. The first thing to keep in mind is that Sean could just be doing this to put a wedge between the family. And for his own fucked up reasons, because he wants them to himself. So it might look like Ziggy and Flop. And I know Maple's told me some things about Rue that I haven't liked what I've heard.
She's dead to me. She looked me in my face yesterday and told me that the club was justified in what they did to me. I will never consider her family ever again. She will always put the club before any of us. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to cut you off.
Okay. She said those words.
Yep. She wasn't upset at all that I was hurt, that I almost died. She claimed to, but she was defensive when she showed up. Right
It's
off the bat.
Violence for words again.
Yeah.
After everything that I have done for her, even after pulling that weapon, and even despite my being afraid of her, I still reached out, trying.
And she said she was the only one trying. She came with Shang and Edbert for her safety. And when we asked why, she pointed out that I was a cop and I've probably hurt people. I said, yeah, I have, but not for no reason.
This was Rue?
Yes.
Yeah. Meanwhile, Edbert and Shang were outside threatening Echo because she wouldn't let them in the ICU. And then apparently they made the comment that they wanted to do more to me. Because she came in panicked after Rue left and Echo did, and was asking if we had a place to hide because she didn't think that the hospital was safe for us.
Yeah, Trento, you're gonna have to ask for help on channel 1 now. Just ask the PD. Echo mentioned that this was, I think it was Echo. Oh, Nova asked me whether I'd even been investigating them. I haven't. None of the marshals have.
They seem convinced that you're on this one-man mission.
Nope. There have been occasions, such as when they had the warrants, that drones were used to assist in finding them. Or like when they're so busy selling drugs that they're killing people and shooting them in their backyards that I send a drone up to see if I can spot what's happening. If anyone needs medical attention, that I send a drone up over public streets to see if I can spot anything. And I have Sean come over in the lot with people up by the courthouse watching to see if he needs backup, and he's threatening me. That happens. But investigating them, that hasn't happened. So this one-man army thing that he thinks has been happening, it hasn't.
You told him about the 911, right, babe?
I told him to read it. I'm not sure if you did, Richard.
I've seen it.
Yeah. I told Flop, and I asked Loki first. Loki's sergeant now. I asked him first if I was allowed to do it because I believe that I honestly don't trust Sean as far as I can
Just
throw.
call him Irish. I don't want.
So I told Flop about the 911 that was sent because I wouldn't be surprised if he went to that extent. And I told her
The interesting thing about that 911 is that it has a couple of meanings that I don't think he intended. Because he asked me to stop in my tracks so the rest of my family's going to burn. Half of my family is in his club.
Oh, clearly they're all safe. So it's literally just going to be me, Sean, and Matt.
No, but I
what
think
Richard's getting at is that if he continues to essentially, in Sean's opinion, Irish's opinion, keep on his path, that the rest of his family, being Ziggy and Flop, are going to be in trouble. Because it's, in his probable opinion, that they are the reason that he believes Richard is on them. Did I get that right?
exactly right. So I think it reasonable that I think we need to show and make them aware of that 911 and show them who they're dealing with. And they need to start making some decisions, and quickly.
I told Flop. I told Rue, and Rue's response was that he would never do something like that. And she believes that he is an all-seeing saint and would never hurt her dads. And I said, okay, if that's what you believe. And I wanted to say more, but I didn't. Because I felt like I couldn't sit there and stand by with that information, potentially knowing somebody could be in danger.
And Ruth made her choice. Her family's no longer our family.
Agreed.
Agreed.
As for Flop and Ziggy, yeah. What did Flop say?
Flop
A
was
whole lot of nothing.
Yeah, he seemed very conflicted. He I don't know. I don't really know how to explain Flop's reaction because there wasn't much. It seemed
I mean,
like he was fighting himself.
Yeah, exactly. He was of course worried about me. But then he just kind of sounded numb. And coming out of the anesthesia, said that I didn't want any member of the ADMC coming into the ICU or coming near me. And I think he probably thought that Ziggy was included, but what he doesn't realize is that Ziggy is my brother, first and foremost. I don't see him as ADMC. I clarified it in the note later. I had just come out of surgery.
That was what Flop was worried about in the moment.
I think maybe.
Then there's a lot more to be concerned about.
I agree. And I flagged him back down a little while after to tell him about the 911. And we spoke briefly. And I let him know. Same thing I said here, that I don't trust that man and I don't believe that he is safe. Flop. Nor Ziggy. Nor Rue. And I believe he asked me something to do with if I believe that a Rue would be capable of doing something like this. Or Ziggy, I guess. And I think that was based off of Etta saying no ADMC. And I answered truthfully. With Ziggy, I don't know if I don't think so. I would hope not. I would think he would not do it. And I would like to believe that. And with Rue, I was very much honest, and I said, I feel like if Rue had Irish behind her, and he said to do it, that she would. And I asked her that same question when she showed up later, and she twisted it, and tried to dodge it, by saying that that's not something they do, is make people who care about each other hurt the person they care about for no reason, just to prove a point or something like that. And I tried to explain that that was not what I was trying to tell her, but she couldn't seem to comprehend it and kept getting more agitated, trying to throw hypotheticals at us, which I shut down.
Made no sense. Did not apply to the situation at all. She was reaching for anything to try and deflect from the fact that she didn't have the guts to say.
Her retort to that was to ask Etta what her reaction would be had I accidentally shot Rue. And I clearly explained to her that if there was ever a situation where I accidentally shot her, my first course of action would be to do everything I can to make sure she's okay.
And I wasn't accidentally knifed and mutilated either.
And then
It made no sense.
I wouldn't be happy about it. I wouldn't just be okay that it happened.
Ivy took pleasure in doing what she did to me. she actually enjoyed. Somebody that I considered my friend.
And I spoke very clearly to Rue.
Morning, Omega.
Then and there.
Thank you, Yolk.
In terms that I hoped she would understand. To clearly outline the difference between her and her group's mentality from mine and ours. And that was the fact that I am angry. And I want revenge. I'm not going to say I don't want revenge. But I'm not going to go and do that. I know better than to do that. I know that's not going to get us anywhere. And I know that revenge could feel good. But I'm not going to throw everything that I've worked so hard at away. Throw all of my morals away for a small amount of pleasure and revenge. And that I wouldn't get. I know the consequences that it would bring. But I'm not going to sit there and lie and say that, I'm not angry. Or I don't want revenge. Because I am.
For a club that cares so much about their image, they sure do have fragile feelings.
You could say that again.
And honestly, I think what they called in you, Etta, as much as it's abhorrent, was projection.
I'm glad you
'Cause
said it, Richard, because I've been thinking
I've never met a group has more of a victim mentality, a pick-me attitude, because they have pulled that I am investigating them because I've flown a drone around like twice.
That's bad, guys. That's bad.
If they want an investigation, I'll give them a fucking investigation.
Oh, fuck you.
Larry?
Oh, I put Larry on the
Yeah,
case.
not too bad. Yeah, not too bad. Just my daughters and all.
He said the word. Did you hear that?
I did.
No, you're okay,
I did
honey.
hear it. I told you.
Guys, he said the word. He said it out
Hey, did
loud.
you
My
text Gigi?
daughter. I don't think do I have his new number? I think I got interrupted. He did.
You want me to call him?
Yeah, could you please? And can you please let him know, just in case
Just in case you would.
it's already gotten to him about what I said.
Okay.
Hi, Steven. Thank you for the
So,
follow.
about the ADMC thing and your opinion on it, and then I'll tell him sort of what happened.
Yeah, I mean, if you feel up to it, you don't have to.
Yeah, I could do it more. Oh, his line is busy.
Is his number? It ends in 6997. The number, right?
Yeah.
Okay, good. I do have that.
Do you want to text him or do you want me to text him?
No, you go ahead. I just need to make sure I get it into my phone now before I forget. I got interrupted, chat. Fuck. Oh, I gotta get flops too. All right. Oh yeah, I think I got up to get tissues before
Okay,
flop, and
that was
then
Larry. He wants to ask you some questions. All
I
right, listen. I'm gonna be around, so call me if you need anything. But
Yeah, I did put Larry in charge of this sort of situation because I was sort of the one person on scene and all that stuff, and I don't think I can really deal with that without being accused of some form of bias.
okay, well, Larry, as much as he's a good investigator, kind of dropped the ball on the Remington case. So, you know, let's maybe get more than one investigator if we can.
Sadly, we don't have many options here. Shift 3 right now.
Yeah, you're not wrong. It's High Water. She's a cadet, but what
No,
shift
she's
is
full
she?
officer now. Shift 2. She's a full deputy.
Mm,
I think she was promoted recently.
she's good. She's very good.
Is she? She
She
does come into
did
shift
the
3 a lot, so I could speak to her.
listen. I don't know whether you heard about the whole reason I wasn't around the other night, the court thing. I won't say much more because I don't want to, no offense, Etta, but I don't want to, police officer or nothing. But if you see, just look up court in the reports next time. That was the reason I wasn't around. Pretty big situation. She's handled it very well. Yeah, just big raid, big everything, kind of crazy. But yeah, she's. I don't know whether she's gonna get involved, but I saw a report from her about it. So listen, yeah.
please be careful.
Oh, I will. Don't worry. I'm gonna. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Call me if you need anything. All right.
Will do.
Yeah,
Okay. Love you guys.
Love you too.
love you. Oh, he said it first too.
I told you.
All it took was me almost dying. Hey, hug.
Well, I think it also took a clear kind of stance. That takes Suzuki.
I love her look. Like the look on her face. She's so unimpressed right now. She's just like, it's great. I'm on morphine, dog. I don't give a shit about nothing. Hopefully he responds.
I'll give him a couple,
I'm just.
and then if he doesn't, I'll just call
That thing is awake too.
him. Yeah, I know.
So he's probably getting his head filled with all kinds of twisted bullshit. He's probably gonna come at you hot.
That's fine. I know how to deal with that. Probably one of the things I'm best at dealing with.
Hmm. I kind of hate that Larry called right then because I really wanted to hear him pop off because, boy, he was working up something. I don't think I've ever heard my dad mad like that. Matt, yes. Richard? I don't think
I
I've
kind
ever
of
heard
wish
him
that
that mad.
Matt was here too, man. We could have had the best double team ever. That would have been so good to see.
Boy, he was working up that was gonna be some kind of speech right there. When the hell did Leah Nova come back? That's crazy.
Fuck if I know.
You know, she used to want to sleep with me. Bless you.
Excuse me. Really?
Oh yeah, she had a
You'll-
huge thing for me for ages.
I feel like she used to want to sleep with like a lot of people.
Well, I mean, no, you don't understand. Trust me. Oh boy, the way that she used to come, The way she used to come at me at Harmony. Oh my god. I'd just laugh.
Ugh.
Refusing to answer your call, huh?
Maybe, but I don't know. Ziggy doesn't strike me as the kind of person to ignore a call, regardless if he's upset with someone or not.
The problem is that I'm tempted to ask Echo to call Ziggy because I know he'll answer her.
Again,
But if he comes here, they may insist on coming along.
They can insist where the fuck they want.
Well, I'm not behind a locked door up here.
No. But I have a gun.
You can only do so much, baby, against... What if there's more
I will
than
do
one?
whatever I need to do.
I know, baby. I know. I don't doubt that you would protect me. I just know that they will very clearly do whatever they can to win.
Yeah, I know. And we just show their efforts as futile.
So what do we do?
I don't know. What do we do? What do you mean?
I was expecting more time with my dad. I've been robbed.
I mean, I think we got a good amount of time with him. I'm gonna be honest.
I don't know.
I think there was a lot of conversation. I think we had it for about an hour there. I'm pretty sure.
What did he say about your conversation with Rue?
I mean, you heard it. He didn't say anything until later on. The guy was just explaining. He was just
Oh,
listening.
that she's not a part of the family. Yeah.
Yep.
Well, at least we're all agreed on that. But I can't fathom that Flop and Ziggy would choose them after this.
Time will tell.
But I'm so afraid that that's what's gonna happen.
If it happens, it happens. C'est la vie. We deal with what we can. We can only deal with so much. There's only so much we can do. And only so much we can be a part of. And we just need to do our best.
What do I do with this joint?
Smoke it. Not illegal.
Well, I can't do it right now. I'm on too much morphine.
And just hold on to it then. I don't know.
But I don't want to go to sleep either. What specifically did Etta not hear Flop say? I mean, if I'm honest, a lot of it is Flop doesn't hear what Etta says. Hardly ever. She has to repeat herself to him all the time. No, she knows. She remembers that conversation. I talked about it last night.
How much money do you have?
Huh?
How much money do you have?
295,000.
I got 250.
Okay. Echo got me a tablet too, so I could keep an eye on the real estate.
It's free real estate.
Nothing in Chumash has opened up.
Yet.
Yeah, but what you also have to realize is in that conversation, things were a lot less intense back then, because God, that conversation was like 2 months ago. If even, I mean, if not more. And the club also hadn't just tried to kill and mutilate his sister. So things changed. So just because he said it once doesn't mean that it still applies. You know.
What do you want to do?
Oh yeah. Yeah. I'm going stir crazy, if I'm honest. You want to take a criminal out?
Do what?
I don't know. Just
Can you even go anywhere right now?
yes.
You sure? I'll call Echo and ask.
I mean, I can't go sprinting or we can't have sex yet. Sorry. You can actually use that as a line now. My heart can't take it.
Where do you want? Like, what? Where can we go? What? I don't.
I don't know. I just want to not be so close to where they are.
I mean, there's. You want to get in the car? My car's outside. Like, I can go grab my car, but I don't. Can you get in the car?
Yeah. I mean, if I'm careful, I mean, I lean back against every. It's. There's a lot of gauze on my back right now, so it's fine.
Okay.
I do need to put some shoes on.
Yeah.
I can't leave with the grippers out. I'm so obsessed with talking about my grippers lately. I think it's the morphine. Mm. Sorry, everything hurts.
No, you don't have anything to apologize for.
You're cute, you know that?
Oh, thank you. Thank you.
Just need to get access to the. I just need to go grab my shoes out of my locker. Jesus. Sorry. Comfy shoes. Let's see. We'll do some. Oh, I need to hold my microphone too close to me. All right, we're breaking free of hospital POV for a hot minute. We need a little bit of normalcy. A little bit of Maplethorn time. Where are those Converse? There they are. Perfect. All right. One is access to a clothing store type thing. The other one is the closet for our saved outfits. It allows us to be able to change in the locker room. On the other side, we have personal lockers where we can store like our medical supplies and shit whenever we go off duty, because we can't leave with anything more than bandages. No FX, no tourniquets, no splints, no tweezers. Because we automatically become loot boxes and people rob us for it. I gotta get approval for a day pass. Yeah, no problem. Yeah, that's why I'm excited to, that's another reason why I'm excited to stream, is because, you know, it gives that hospital RP POV.
Yep.
Yeah, I don't trust that. I don't trust that. All right, let's get out of here. I want some
Say
tequila.
Echo.
Right.
You don't need to see drunk.
Dr. Medley.
Yeah,
Can I get a day pass?
I'm not drunk. You brought your look.
Not right now. Can we go back to that one room? The patient room?
Yeah, why, what's wrong?
There's someone outside. Not in the hospital, but he's outside of the hospital. And I don't know, but I saw ADMC, you know, the thing on their back.
Fuck.
He's just sitting out there.
Got nothing better to do with this sad fucking life.
Yes.
Oh my god, they're actually out there waiting for me.
Like I said, nothing to do with their sad, sorry life.
Sorry. I was wanting to come up there to tell you sooner, but then everyone walked in.
No, you're okay.
All right.
You're alright.
I'll give Richard a call.
Mm-hmm. He's across the street.
Okay. And there's no ADMC here getting treated?
No.
Not an emergency, but a little bit of a concern. There's somebody from ADMC just kind of sitting outside the hospital. Dr. Echo let us know. They're just waiting across the street where the basketball courts are. Where the old apartment buildings.
I don't know who it is, unfortunately.
Echo, can you tell me again where it was exactly? Should I make sure I tell him right?
So if you're facing outside of the hospital, he's across the street and to the left. He's like in that parking lot area to the left.
Yeah, so from the front doors of the hospital to the left, there's a parking lot looking out of the hospital. So facing
right
westbound.
across from the ambulance lane.
Yeah.
She saw the patch on their back.
Are you sure it's ADMC and not BBMC?
I'm sure I went to go put something in my vehicle and noticed him just standing there, and then I brought out this.
Did you notice what color hair he had?
He's wearing a hat. It looks like he has that kind of shaved cut, you know, where it's like all the hair is, he's either bald or all his hair is right on top of his head because the area uncovered by his hat looks really short.
Mm. He's bald. It could be Benny.
I
Another
have
person
no
I
fucking
thought
clue.
was friends. I was friends with. But it could also be Kelly. Ugh, I don't know. There's so many of them.
I have no fucking clue.
Do you want me to? No, that'd be too dangerous. I was like, do you want me to go see if I can talk to the guy? I would have zero excuse for going over there.
Yeah, no, don't worry about it. It's okay.
Okay.
Thank you.
Yeah. I wish my camera didn't get taken away.
The video camera?
Yeah, I was monitoring the front of the hospital.
Did somebody like take it or what happened?
Shoot, what's her name with the blue hair? I'm sorry, Etta.
Rue?
Lottie found it and reported it to the police. So the
Oh.
police took it down. Yeah.
Yeah.
But we don't want
It's
people
fine.
knowing that she's. So don't say anything, please.
Okay.
Yeah. I don't know what they plan to accomplish by waiting outside the hospital.
Nah. Wish I could. I wish I could. Wish I could know too. They really have nothing better to do with their lives.
I guess not.
Shows you just how much worthwhile it is. Hmm?
I gotta sit down. I'm sorry, I get tired so easy.
Sorry, the bed in here probably isn't as comfortable as the ICU bed. I just
No,
thought
it's
it'd be a better hidden spot.
You're fine.
Yeah.
No, this is definitely better.
Yeah. At least now, if they threaten me to open the ICU, I can just open it and be like, I don't know, maybe
True.
she went to the bathroom or something.
I mean, they could be looking for any number of reasons, honestly. Maybe for Ziggy, if he thinks that I don't want to see him.
Maybe.
They don't need much reason to do a lot of things they do.
Has Ziggy reached out to you at all, Echo?
No, I wouldn't say he and I are super close. We've just known each other a long time since, you know.
Right, yeah.
6-7 years stuff. I could try to reach out to him, but given that there's someone in the front, I'm worried that they'll try to stop him going in.
No, yeah, you're fine. Don't worry about it. Let's see. Who else is it? I don't even know if there's even anybody in. Oh. Oh. And I don't know who their prospects are. Trying to think with a shaved head and a hat. It's mostly just Benny that I see. That's like that. I wouldn't know.
Well, what do we do now? Just sit here.
What did Richard say?
Just gonna try and get someone to go over and take a look.
I'll head back out there in case there's more patients, and I'll text you anything that I think might be suspicious.
Okay.
Thank you, Eka.
He's not responding to your text messages either.
Ziggy hasn't yet now.
Why does that make... Puts a pit in my stomach. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Ziggy's not responding to phone calls or texts. Oh God. But clearly he is awake because his phone was busy.
Hey, did you do that background thing, by the way?
Oop.
Maybe that's why he's not responding. Maybe that's the real reason. He's
Damn,
pissed about the
probably.
fucking character.
Fuck, my character
Do that. You had
backstory.
plenty of time.
I don't know what to do with it. Bro, I do not have the mental, like... I'm too hard focused on what's happening right now. I can't.
Yeah.
Later.
Later.
Yeah, you know, whenever we go to bed, I'll lay there and think of something. I'm so bad at this part.
What, just waiting and doing nothing?
No, character backstory.
Oh.
I'm still so unfamiliar with the lore of D&D that it's hard for me to come up with a decent character backstory. And listen, there is so much lore. I ain't trying to read all that. It would take me months, if not longer. Excuse me. I have the hiccups. No! Oh, now that we're not having conversations, I can turn the music back on. There we go. So,
Qualifying starts in an hour and a half, by the way.
F1 Pog?
Yeah.
Oh, we might be
That's my
wrapping it
time
up,
limit.
chat. Yeah, see, that's why I think there is some customization to the world that Ziggy has created that we're playing in, so. Um, do we have any F1 enjoyers in chat? And if so, what team do you root for? And why is it not Ferrari?
Oh.
What happened?
My phone just crashed.
Oh.
Your phone work?
Yeah.
I think I might need to take a nap.
Uh-oh. Did you try to restart it?
I'm trying to. Oh, no, I got it.
There you go.
My call history's gone. What the heck?
Now, she tried to give me access to the camera so I could see outside too. But it didn't work because I don't have rep with the news guy. So you can't give access to people unless they have the rep too, which is really good. I like that they saw past that little workaround, honestly. I need to come up with a background for this. Waiting POV. Trapped. Hashtag trap. We're stuck in the hospital. In a whole other way now. Shoes are so noisy.
Yeah. They loud.
Now I just want to free the rippers again. Why the hell are they outside? That is so irritating.
Because they're fucking weird. Like,
True.
Genuinely, they have nothing better to do.
And why is Ziggy not answering?
Honestly, I
I
have no
was
fucking
right.
clue. Ziggy. You were right? I don't know about that one.
I was right.
Chief. I don't know about that one, Chief.
Irish just fills his head with all kinds of fucking nonsense. And he's refusing to talk to you.
I think at this point he probably would have called me back to tell me, or text me to tell him to stop fucking calling him, if that was the case.
Oh my god. So hi, how are you?
I'm here.
You still doing okay?
Yeah.
Do you feel a little bit better today than you did yesterday?
Yeah.
Hello, Kurt. Thank you for the follow.
Yeah.
Oh, for heaven's sake.
Oh, did you need help? Oh, no, that's all right. Come on over here. Let's see. We've been having a lot of coding lately. Yeah. There's something weird going on. I see what's going on. I should go check this out. Oh my, okay.
I don't.
Unless you have a better day,
I just want to be able to talk to him.
Ziggy?
I need to know. I need to know what he's thinking. I need to know.
quite turned up.
I'm texting him.
More PD are here to watch over. They are watching them.
Why did I tell you? Why did I tell? Didn't I tell you that Richard was gonna unleash when he found out?
Like I don't.
Thank you, Knights.
They really like. They really played themselves.
He said, "Y'all want an investigation? Bet."
Like it's funny because for the last few months it's been
God.
don't poke the bear with us and PD not poking ADMC. And now ADMC has gone around and poked us being the other bear. It's two bears poking each other for no reason.
Okay, I just texted him and I said, "Hi Ziggy, it's Etta. I need to get I had to get a new number. Please call me ASAP. I love you."
Oh fuck! Did we tell Richard that your phone was taken? I mean, I guess
I sent him a text message that, so I mean, if you want to call him and let him know really quick
they
to
said he
check
was in
his
interrogation.
text.
So
Oh, okay. Ooh, interrogation. Oh my god.
I have fucking no clue. I kind of want to throw in one thank you to the PD who's watching over right now. Which I know who's on fucking duty.
This is so spicy. It's like
There's two of them now.
oh wow, okay. I wonder if that guy is still out there. Although the only person in the in the lemon list right now is Irish, and that's terrifying. Oh my god, what if he's out? Do you think they were out there looking for Richard?
I don't know.
Since they did this to me to get me here?
I
to
don't
get
know.
him? Hi, Brissy.
I don't know.
Hello, hello. We're currently in hashtag trapped POV because there's a member of the ADMC outside waiting so we can't leave the hospital. Luckily, they arrived after. Yeah, the tea is very spicy. Were you over in Sock Stream? Boy, when he was getting crunk.
It's bad that there's a part of me that kind of wants to
Scary.
play cat and mouse.
If I wasn't so slow and quick to get
Not
out of
not with
breath, I
not
would
with
say
you.
yes, but
Not with you.
oh, yeah. I've
Have someone to
never heard him like that
pretend
before.
to be
That
you
was like wicked. Ooh,
and see what they do.
I don't want to put anybody at risk though. Well, I'm glad that you stopped by. I am having fun. I am having fun. Uh, a lot of hurry up and wait, but it's leading up to really good conversations and really good RP moments, so I'm all for it. It almost makes me wish I had gone live earlier for the therapy section that I had with Dr. Arthur Klaus, because boy, I was full on bawling through that. All of Etta's trauma came out in that conversation. So next time I do it, I probably will. And y'all can see me at my peak emotional terrorism. Because it was pretty intense.
And I'll catch you around, I'm sure.
Yeah. It is very rewarding. That's for sure. Very much so. I'm ready for Ziggy to DM me going, where the fuck is your character backstory? Bro, I'm working on it. I'm curious to know who it is that's standing outside. Echo saw them on a camera. Or, oh no, she didn't. That's right, her camera got taken down. She went to go put something in her car, and she saw them. She recognized the cut, and they're just like waiting in the parking lot across the street from the hospital. So it's like Monka W. Are they waiting for Etta to leave, or are they waiting for Richard to show up? You know? Because Richard's already been here. So if that's what they were waiting for, they late. They missed him. He gone. So oh yeah, absolutely. It makes everything much more like I'm actually a little nervous. Like, I'm a little shaky, just a little bit. Just like when Iris showed up, before the stabbing,
Just seeing all
you
of this
know.
now, seeing the phone calls too. I'll head that way here in a bit. Trying to ingest everything properly, a bit overwhelming, I'm sure you can imagine.
Okay. Fantastic. Yes. Yay. That's good. That's really good. Hopefully he talks to us before somebody else gets to him. That could also be it too. Whoever's out there might be looking or waiting for Ziggy too.
I'm telling him, I'm saying you should know there's two ADMC outside the hospital, or what did I say? I said yeah, outside of the hospital, and they were threatening more violence because they weren't let into the ICU last night to see you.
Yeah, because remember, that's what Irish said before she got stabbed. Just like, you're having trouble getting him into the hospital? I can think of a way to get him to the hospital. And then Etta got chefed up, bruv. I. This is so spicy. It's like that's the thing is like there's so many different like outcomes and you don't know what to expect and it just makes it that much more like exhilarating as a role player. But you know, then you have to think like, "Oh my god." But they could also be there. I mean, cuz maybe they haven't talked to Ziggy yet, you know? Maybe they're waiting to try and intercept him. So, but he did say that, you know, everything is very overwhelming right now. So maybe I don't know. Like, we'll just have to see what his response is. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. 100%. Whoa. And it's so, yeah. Like I'm on the edge of my seat, just like what's gonna happen. Like I'm trying to like brace and anticipate his tone, his mood, you know, when he comes in. Do you want to talk to him when he gets here?
I mean, I don't see why we couldn't both talk to him.
I know it's just I get winded so easy. I talk slow.
I can, I can try and get everything I need to Tom.
Oh, did you let Echo know that he's coming?
I didn't know.
I'll text her. To talk to Ziggy, we should probably go into the ICU if I'm honest.
Mm-hmm.
I'm loving it too, Brizzy. Thank you. I'm glad that you're enjoying it. Just chilling. I love Blackmill. Their music is such a vibe. It's just, guys, please let this house in Chumash become available and let us have enough to be able to get it. That's what her heart needs to strengthen up. Because she needs to go back on duty so she can make monies. Because I want to have like at least 700,000 before that house becomes available. And we're at what, a little over 500. 500 something, I think. Sorry, I keep forgetting that, like, there's a POV that y'all actually need to be able to look at now. It's not just me spinning around like a fucking numpty. Where the hell is he?
Hmm?
Where the hell is he?
He said I'll head here in a bit. Trying to adjust everything properly, a bit overwhelming.
Mm. Feet POV. Wouldn't he want to come and see me?
Appreciate you.
I mean, he said he does. Like he said he'll be coming.
Like, first to, like, I know, I got denied my going out time. I need to take my shoes off.
I mean,
Put
I
the
did tell him
grippers
in the
out.
text that you were in bad shape, but you are okay now.
Oh, okay. That's alright. Technically, this isn't her bed, so. Where do you want a honeymoon?
Fucking anywhere but this shithole.
True. You want to go back to Colorado?
Good. But also September.
Isn't it cool there?
I mean, it's gonna be cold as fuck, I think.
Where has snow?
Oh, yeah, Colorado. Is that what you want to go snow?
Yeah, we can get a cozy cabin and just stay in there and keep it warm.
I didn't think you'd want a honeymoon in a snow place. I thought you want to go somewhere nice, like a beach. Actually, you don't like water, though. That makes sense. Never mind.
Exactly. Yeah. I could fill an entire carry-on with thigh highs.
Ooh.
Mm. True, Polly, true. I'll just have Sean take her shoes off. I forgot we can do that again. It hasn't been around for very long. Oh yeah. Yeah, I started off with a cup of coffee, but I have this glass of ice water, which is almost empty. I need to actually get more. Eating I have not done yet. I try not to eat. I don't want to eat while I stream because after I eat, I have to clear my throat a lot. And I don't want to do that in your ear. It's icky. But after the stream, I will definitely... Oh. Oh, God.
Hello, Echo.
I will. I
I'll
still have
probably
some
need
in
a
my
drink.
cup.
You've gotten gifts from people? Oh. Oh,
Oh,
nice.
it's Echo.
Good shit.
She's so cute. God, Echo is great. What a blessing.
Okay,
I'm so
thank you, Echo.
glad that Etta and Echo were able
She's
to...
bringing snackies.
I know I've said this a million times, but I'm so happy.
God, I hate just here. Fuck.
I know. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry.
Might as well move to the ICU because probably want to talk to Ziggy there when he comes.
Yeah, true.
Let's see what we got.
You want to take us to the ICU while we're here?
I need sippies first.
Sippy.
Ugh.
I need sippies. I'm good on food because there was still food up at the
It should
when
be
I went
one of
up
the good drinks.
Ooh, it is one
The
of the good
fact that
drinks.
you
I like
said
these
that
more
is so
sticky.
cute.
Huh?
Thank you.
My
You're
husband's saying I want sippies. That's very cute.
Yeah, I think we want to go to the ICU because if Ziggy comes and there's people outside, they're probably going to want to try and
Yeah.
involve themselves in things that they don't belong in anymore.
And it's
That's
too
true.
easy for people to eavesdrop in these rooms.
Yeah, it's a bit small. Alright, let's go.
Thank you, honey.
Yeah, of course.
Are they still out there?
The ADMC and the police know. I'm gonna be watching that area like a hawk, and the moment any of them come back, I'm gonna call over radio.
You have been amazing, Echo. Thank you so much for everything you've been doing. Seriously.
Yeah, of course.
I couldn't thank you enough.
Yeah. I care
So
about
wait,
Etta.
you said that there were two?
Yeah, there were two. The cap guy and one with red hair. Not like Ariel red, but more auburn.
Oh, that's Tally.
Oh, okay.
100% that's
I
Tally.
thought Tally had white hair.
Nah, she changed her hair.
There we go. Oh, sorry.
Yeah, she's been rocking that red hair for about a week-ish, maybe two now.
Yeah.
All right.
Let me see what else I have, because I have
Free
more
the
food.
grippers.
The grippies.
Going for grippers. I'll
Thank
use
you.
these and throw them at somebody if I need to.
Nice.
Here, I'm just
Echo.
gonna...
Can I get you to push some more painkillers, please?
Oh yeah, I'm just gonna give you these to share
Oh my
amongst
goodness.
both.
Okay.
I know,
Yeah.
they've just been giving me shit.
Okay, yeah, thank you.
They will do that. That's the great thing about this
Yeah.
shift is that they will
It's
just...
really nice.
Yeah.
Alright, let
They
me
want to
push some
feed
more.
you.
Oh, I feed you. It's very nice of them.
We're friends.
Here we go. Should feel that here in a moment. Here, I saved this churro for you. Churros are so good. You're welcome. Alright.
You are absolutely amazing.
I think...
Like I said, Echo,
I
thank you
don't
so much for
know.
everything.
Yeah, I don't know how to ever repay you for all of this.
You don't have to repay me. We're friends. You know? You've always been so kind to me and stuff. Back when we were EMS, and now even more so while we're both doctors and stuff.
Hey, Richard.
Always.
Yeah.
Not that I'm aware of. Echo told me that there was two of them.
Yeah. I'll make sure, double sure that that door is locked, and I will keep looking out there to see if they come back.
Okay. You have Richard's number, right?
Yeah, I do. I called him once when I was stranded. He was very nice about it.
If at any point they show up and start threatening you, you let him know.
Yeah, I will. Alright. I'll be right back.
Okay. Oh, I love Echo. She's so pure and so wonderful. I just love her to pieces. It's so great. This is good. This is good. This is so funny. I can just imagine now all of the tea goblins are hopping from stream to stream, gobbling all of the tea. I know I would be. Oh, so we just wait. I like that outfit on Sean. I need to force him into a clothing store again and get him to make another one, though.
Richard wants me to keep him updated with whether or not Ziggy shows up or not.
Hold on, say it again.
Richard wants me to keep him updated whether or not Ziggy shows up. I just text him every once in a while if Ziggy has shown up or not. Also,
Okay.
apparently Richard texted him as soon as he walked out of the room.
Richard texted Ziggy?
Yeah.
Okay.
And then Richard was also checking on me, making sure I had a gun, and if something happens, to just 911. Doesn't even have to say anything, just a 911. And he'll come down here immediately.
Oh, fuck.
What?
It didn't even dawn on me until now.
What? What?
My gun.
What about your gun? They took it?
Yes, they took my gun, my wrench, my knuckle dusters.
Okay,
Everything is gone. I didn't even realize it until now. Oh my god.
That's fine. Why are you freaking out about this? Okay. It's okay. It's fine. You ain't gotta worry about it. Ain't the end of the world. I'll get it reported stolen right fucking now. Don't worry.
Oh, that fucking bitch.
Hey, Larry. Etta just recollected
Fuck, dude. How did I forget? Cause I had my gun here. Actually, yeah, I had my gun here. I had the knuckle dusters. I had the wrench.
Yeah, the firearm is listed in her profile. It's got the serial
And
number
yeah,
and
luckily I had it
everything
registered.
there. So you can tell exactly
So
which one was taken from them because she's only had one. But she's awake in bed and able to talk if you did want to talk to her.
oh fuck. Bro, it's been like 2 fucking days. How did I not realize? That's when you know the emotional trauma be severe.
Okay. Yeah. Well, I also spoke with Richard a little bit, and don't feel like you need to take it on alone.
Oh my god. Like it didn't even you're not wrong. You're not wrong. Like that is the that's the epitome right there. Like I have been so in my feelings and in the moment with these conversations. I didn't realize that she stole all my shit. That bitch. At least she didn't take my house key. That was good. Oh. Bro. Theo. You little fucking gremlin. Damn it. Did I have anything else now that I think about it? I'm pretty sure that was it. It was gun, wrench, knuckle dusters, and then I was putting like food and shit here sometimes or drink, and then like my repair kit, and then I had what else have I been carrying? Yeah, I think that's it. I think that's all I had. Well, that's two things that need to be recovered now. Her phone and... Hello, Vexed. Thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. So... Fucking Theo, you little gremlin! Ah! Irish told you to take her phone, not everything else, you little frecker. That's alright, though. That's expensive! I'm not buying another gun. Bro, these EMS, they wake it up in that back bathroom, and then they leave the fucking door open. That must have been what happened. Oh good, he did lock it. I think that was Eric. Oh, you know what? I do have a feels playlist, now that I think about it. Let me find it. Where is it? What did I even call it? I don't remember. Oh my god, this conversation right now. That is not mine. I think that's Kirby's playlist. Alright, well, I know what I have to work on now. Why am I being so quiet? Because I'm literally like trying to listen and can I hear any of this? Oh, don't want to do that. His pacing is driving me nuts. What is it with men on this server and AC/DC? I don't understand. Be still. I fuck with him about it all the time.
Okay.
Well, that was a long conversation.
Yeah. With good things. He's going to make sure that it's all noted down with your firearm being taken and the other things as well. The report and on your profile, because like I said, I told him I don't want you getting a CNOFA charge if they end up using that shit.
Right.
And the interrogation, he interrogated Richard, and now not because of any charges or anything, but he wants it on record. He wants it on recording, and just to make sure that his I's are dotted, his T's are crossed, making sure that everything can be surefire, because it seems a lot bigger than it initially appeared to be with the whole fact of maybe the entire family being targeted.
Right.
He also wants to talk to you, but he wants to talk to you in an interrogation room, and not again for charges or anything like that, but just to make sure that everything is like recorded and properly documented.
Okay. I guess I shouldn't go incognito, huh?
No, I mean you don't have to do it right now. It doesn't have to be right now. It's whenever you're comfortable. But he did also say that he believes that he will have enough. At the very minimum, accomplice for Sean. And he is definitely going to try and do everything he can to get Ivy as well. I directed him to Idle. I said, I don't know if she's going to talk or not, but she might. And I think she was. You said she was the one who
Trying
witnessed you
to
guys leaving
think who
together,
else was
right?
there.
Like anybody at all who was there. Echo, Naya, Duke.
No, Duke wasn't there when I left with her. I can't remember if Naya was still there or if she was just like there but off duty. I can't remember. It's all real
Okay.
fuzzy.
It's okay.
I legit can't remember. There were so many
Yeah, he
people
said he's going
running
to.
in and out. Plus, I was distracted by chat, so oops. Oopsies.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm down to talk to him.
I'm sure
If
you
you
are.
want to take me there, yeah.
I don't think we need to do that right now. We don't. We can wait.
Well, yeah, I mean, I want to talk to Ziggy first.
Yeah.
Listen, I just want to get this over with. I did.
Echo texted me and said, "Bathroom break." You don't have to. He wants to make sure that you are in a good and proper sort of state of
Oh,
mind.
that's true. Yeah, I'm still on
Yeah,
painkillers, so yeah.
yeah. He doesn't want to rush you to do it. He doesn't want to overwhelm you or anything. He wants to make sure that you are in a good spot to be able to provide a good statement. But he did say that he thinks that he will probably have enough to push warrants this weekend.
Will you be able to be there with me?
Probably. Don't see why not.
Okay. I was talking to Naya about possibly a skin graft on my back after I've healed a bit more. Because I don't want this to be there when we get married.
I don't see why that wouldn't be possible.
Because the last fucking thing that I need is for you to bend me over on our wedding night and see that.
I got about a half hour till Formula One.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, hi, Jim. Jem pops up for the lewd. I heard there was an Ayo. Mm. Good morning. Good morning. I'm worried that Ziggy isn't here yet.
Hmm?
I'm worried that Ziggy's not here yet.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know where he is.
Bro, Ziggy, please. Don't leave me, brother bear, please. This man really trying to be something that he's not. You a whiny bitch. Sorry. That's an in-character comment. That was the doctor that we fired because he couldn't be bothered to associate with his
There's a part of me that
colleagues.
wants to text Ziggy to hurry up because I gotta go watch a race.
Ain't no way.
I want to. I kind of want to.
Oh, can't you set it to record?
I can, but it's not the same.
Oh, come on.
It's not the same. Hey, I'm gonna be honest. I will just sit here and watch it on my phone while we wait.
Knock yourself out. Do it.
I got a half hour still.
There
I
you
probably
go.
will end up doing it while we're talking to him.
Bro, if he makes us wait another fucking half hour, I'm actually gonna mold. I got stabbed in the heart. Why are you taking forever?
I think probably because he knows that you are okay because I texted him that you're like not
He knows I'm
dying.
not going nowhere.
Yeah, he knows
God
you're not
damn it.
going nowhere. So
Fucking hell.
I know for
Ziggy,
future
please.
reference not to tell him that you're okay and just say that you got stabbed. I'll tell him next time you got stabbed in the heart and the lung and you're in the ICU. And we'll see.
Mm-hmm. And mutilated.
And
Can't
mutilated.
forget that part.
Yeah, mutilated.
As stupid as it sounds, that's the part that pisses me off the most.
I mean, I don't blame you. I'm gonna live with it.
Hi, Deacon. Thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. We have unfortunately reverted back to ICU POV. Etta and Sean are currently waiting for Ziggy to arrive so we can have that conversation. No. The wedding hasn't happened. The wedding isn't going to happen until next month. So, yeah. Sean and Etta are getting married on Friday the 13th, September the 13th. So, yeah, you still have plenty of time. Etta still has to have a whole ass surgery before she can get married now. Nah. The 13th is like a lucky number for them both. The thing I hate about retelling the story over and over and over again is that you forget details every time that you tell the story, right? Who was that?
Lottie.
Oh,
Smelly bastard, how you doing?
What's going on?
I'm just seeing where the doctors are, because it says doctors are on duty, but there's no one actually in the ER.
She echo texted me 7 minutes ago. Bathroom break, smiley face.
Oh, okay.
Yum.
Yeah, I was just seeing if someone was in
she's
here.
going potty, Lottie.
Yum. Bathroom break.
Okay. Let me get lock this door.
Thank you. I think that's her probably, it sounds like.
Probably how you doing.
Hi.
Hi. Good.
I got to talk to my dad.
Hey.
Yeah? How did that go?
It went pretty good.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah, he obviously was livid when he heard what happened. He's okay. I mean, he's glad I'm okay. But, yeah.
Obviously, he's not a happy camper.
Yeah. But he said the words, my daughter.
Well, there you go.
I also said I love you first.
He did.
Ooh.
And
Feelings.
he came and
Gross. Sorry.
he sat down next to me.
I'm happy for you, hon.
Yeah, maybe the distance is done with.
Fingers crossed.
Maybe I finally get my dad back in all of this.
Silver lining and all that bullshit, you know?
Yep.
Yeah, you gotta find him where you can.
Mm-hmm.
The fuck is that texture? I keep forgetting. It's like moments like that. I remember my graphic settings are so low.
Kind of favorite quote or
Dad
saying
does
that,
love us,
kind of
yes.
comes to mind when people go through trauma and shit.
It's the
is
first
that
time that
it's
she's
funny that
ever heard
some
him refer to
things
her
in life
as
have to
his
pass
daughter.
through fire before they can bloom. You, my dear, are passing through fire right now.
You know what my favorite saying is, or one of them?
I'm gonna be one hell of a flower.
Phoenix.
Well,
an arrow must go backwards before it goes forwards.
Yep.
He said that to me the first day we met.
Cringe.
Free.
Yeah. Because the first time that we actually like spoke to one another, in any kind of an in-depth conversation, I was in the midst of. I had just broken up with Barrett. He had just broken up with his girlfriend.
Lexington.
And yeah, like the day before, we both broke up with our exes on the same day.
Oof.
And I was dealing with Max's impeachment. Maximilian Angel. I was dealing with his impeachment, yeah.
Shit.
And I had been at MRPD to talk to Bison because Bison had been one of the people pushing the impeachment against Abdul. And I needed to see if I was going to be held accountable or if I could be held accountable, even though I wasn't present whenever the thing that he did to get impeached happened.
Sure, okay.
So, yeah. And like, of course I was doom spiraling as I do. And it was something that, yeah.
I know, right? Her doom spiraling? Never.
Shut up, both of you. Dare you? I'm in the hospital.
Oh, okay. Now she's pulling out the I'm in the hospital thing. Crazy.
I mean, it's on my back. Why not act like one, right?
Bruh.
Sorry. Dark humor, dark humor.
I thought that was your dad.
Ha ha ha. But that was good, actually.
Thank you very much.
I'm so proud.
Aww.
Where the fuck is Seki? How long ago did he text? Yeah, he texted us saying that he was gonna head this way soon, and that was how long ago?
An hour ago.
When is he
An
ever on
hour?
time?
Ain't no way this motherfucker's made his way to an hour.
When is he ever on time? Just
Bro,
just a
I
question
got
have.
stabbed in the fucking heart, and he's making me wait an hour?
Sweetie, he's probably gonna show up an hour and a half late to his own fucking funeral.
True, though.
You know you're not wrong.
Mm-hmm.
Why is he this way?
I think you say that a lot of the time about like your entire family.
I was gonna say, why are
I do,
most people
actually.
And then
like
and
they
then
are?
and then
It's
I
true,
say the
I
same
do.
thing about your entire family. You included.
What?
Yeah. You heard me on the phone with you earlier. Fucking doom spiraling about Richard not wanting to be a part of anything. I'm like, this man has proved you wrong every time you have doom spiraled about him. And then he extra proved you wrong tonight.
True, he actually did.
This man rolled up and said everything you thought was wrong.
And then some.
And then some.
Rev Lester, thank you for the follow. Hello, hello, welcome. Oh my god.
It's been we just kind of been hanging out.
It's a hurry up and wait kind of thing.
And then you saw the picture I sent you last night that Larry took of me at the cash exchange.
Did you?
It's
No, you sent it to my other number.
Did I?
Wait, did you send it to me? Hold on.
No, I sent it to you. Yeah, I definitely sent it to you. I sent the right one. It's a good picture.
Oh, I didn't even notice that shit. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna start stabbing these motherfuckers that are making you strip dance and.
Jesus Christ!
Nobody made me do that. I just did.
Okay. I think that's worse.
I was posing for the camera because I saw Larry taking pictures outside, so I went to pose.
What is with it? They always want him to sing. They want him to stripper dance. Like he is about to be married.
You can get that last minute in.
Yeah.
I'll give you guys some space.
Yep. Ziggy's here.
Bye, Letty.
I'll be around.
I'm doing. Thank you, Echo. Hi.
Hi.
Hey.
Ignore the wig.
It's fine. I get it.
So, have you
Music.
spoken to Lop and Rhea?
No.
Have you heard from Dad?
He texted me. He tried calling, but I had my phone set down while I was having breakfast, so.
How much do you know?
I think all of it. I don't know.
From who?
I was told by Irish.
Hmm.
There's a part of me that wants to hear what you know, what he told you. Compared to what we know and what happened. And there's good reason for that.
Yeah. He told me about Ivy and how things went down. Gave me the why.
What was the why he gave you?
It's a list of things.
So he told you how she came to the hospital and acted sad and begged me to go off duty to talk to her because she desperately needed to talk to a friend. And so I agreed. And how she then drove me to a remote place off of Cassidy Trail, claiming to not like the way that the club had been treating her, the way that they were speaking to her. And I told her that she should talk to you. And then all of a sudden, a car pulled up, and I thought we were getting rolled up on. And her tone immediately shifted. And she said, "No, Etta, we need to talk." And immediately I got this burning ick feeling in my chest. Because once again, somebody I considered a friend had betrayed me. And she went to her trunk and put on her cut and stood next to Irish. They asked me about my argument with Finn. I explained to them what happened. And then he brought up my continuous name being brought up as a problem over the last few months to him. My what ifs and my guilt trips and my manipulation. And I told him that anything I said to my family members was, with all due respect, none of his business. And he said that if it causes them to hesitate doing what the club needs them to do, then it is. We had a back and forth. We started arguing. Ivy threatened me if I spoke over his Lord and Savior. And I looked at him and I said, "You know me. All I have ever done all these months is make sure that the people that I love are okay, that they're safe. I knew that something would happen one day that would draw a line in the sand for us. And I wanted people to actually think about what to do, how to handle it, have some kind of a plan. So the people that I love don't get ripped from me. And I told him, so excuse the fuck out of me for wanting to protect the people that I love in the only way that I knew how. And then he brought up Dad. He brought up his hospital stay, which I don't understand why. Talking about how
Good shave.
I mean, he recognized or he acknowledged that he does know me, and he knows that those were my intentions. But he said, your dad, Richard, has been constant with his drones in my yard, is what he said, over my home, constantly invading our privacy, breathing down our necks. And I'm paraphrasing now. A lot of it is, it's hard to remember it word for word, but that was the gist of it. Just that Richard's been a thorn in his side since he became a marshal. And he mentioned the accident again, and I said, listen, he is dealing with his trauma in the only way that he knows how right now. We all deal with it in our own way. He's throwing himself headfirst into his work. I'm trying to get him to the hospital, to talk to somebody, for checkups. I'm just having trouble with it right now. And during all of this, cars just kept showing up, one by one. More members of the club showed up to watch. Cora, pretty sure it was Finn, standing on top of a car in the back. When they stepped away from me, Irish and Cora and Ivy, and then they came back and they said, well, you say that you're having trouble getting him to the hospital, right? I can think of a way to get him there. And Ivy pulled out the knife. She told me to turn around to enjoy the view. I said, no, you're going to look me in the eye when you do this. She said, that's fine. I prefer the view this way. And she shoved the knife through my chest. All the cars started driving away as car rolled me over and started carving into my back. Leaned down, whispered in my ear, since you like playing one so well, and then left. And they left me on Cassidy Trail to bleed to death.
Where I rolled up after getting a 911 and found her first.
The fucked up thing is that the minute that that Irish showed up, my Sean had called me to say good morning. And I couldn't answer the phone. And he just kept calling until Irish told Ivy to take it off of me. She stole my phone, my gun, my wrench, my knuckle dusters. The knife lacerated my lung and the ventricular wall of my heart. It grazed my heart, but under the pressure of the trauma, ruptured during surgery. I'm more than likely gonna have to have a skin graft to get rid of the victim that now covers the entire top of my back. So, my being worried and my attempts at just trying to find a balance. Dad doing his job. They tried to kill me. As a message. I did nothing wrong. Oh, finally, there are the tears. Fuck.
I gotta ask you, Ziggy, since you spoke to him. Did he tell you about the 911 that he sent in?
Mm-hmm.
Did he tell you what it said?
Mm-hmm.
What did he tell you?
I don't remember the exact wording, but it was more or less, it was a message for Richard.
The wording is important.
Is that all he told you? That it was a message for Richard, roughly? No other details?
No, he told me the details, but I'll be honest, it's a little foggy right now.
The 911 said, and I quote, because I had it documented at the time, "Here lies a message for Richard Dark. Take this as a final warning to stop in your tracks, for the rest of your family will burn for your actions."
Hmm.
There's one reason that I'm telling you that, when typically we wouldn't.
Yeah.
And I told Flop, and I told her. Now say it to you as well. I don't believe that he would stop to do what he desires. I wouldn't trust him as far as I could throw him. But Richard also brought up a pretty good point. And he thinks it's a bit of a bigger picture. That it's a ploy to drive a wedge between us and you. To get what he wants with you and Flop and Rue. and to try and rip our family in half. And until Richard brought it up earlier when we spoke to him, the thought didn't even cross my mind. And it's probably been working.
Well, frankly, with all of this, I don't think,
Oh. I'm scared, guys. I'm scared.
I have been robbed of my choice. So, in at every angle.
What do you mean you've been robbed of your choice?
Let's say, with everything that has occurred, I let's say with everything that has occurred, you know, I agree with or I side with the club, and it's just a hypothetical. I wouldn't see who I know to be my family anymore, and if I side with my family, I could wind up dead. So, rock, hard place, all that.
You know that I never meant for any of this.
Neither did I, Etta.
I never wanted any of this. I just always wanted you safe. I just always wanted you safe. I just wanted everyone safe.
So long as we live here, nobody is safe, Etta.
Doesn't mean we can't try.
Yeah.
Do you feel like I deserved this?
No.
Makes one of you.
We spoke to Rue last night. It was a bit of a difficult conversation, if I'm being honest.
Yeah, I'm sure.
And she made it abundantly clear to us that the club will always be over the family.
And that they were justified in their actions and what they did to me.
Flop was here early. He didn't seem happy, but seemed very conflicted. Almost so much as like just kind of at odds with himself, I guess. He was very withdrawn.
Hmm.
There is something that I need you to know. When I was coming out of the anesthesia, I wanted to get it out who did it to me immediately. And so I told Sean and Flop that it was Irish and Ivy. And then I also said that no ADMC, not a single one, was allowed into the ICU or anywhere near me. But I want you to know that you have always been my brother first. It wasn't until later, after my head cleared from the anesthesia, that I amended the note to make you as an exception, because I don't think of you as one of them. So, unfortunately, Flop left before I could really come to my senses. So he might think that I meant you too, and that's not the case.
Hmm.
And despite my better judgment, I did let Rue in. Just
She
because.
came, and we wanted to give her a chance. We didn't want to just shut out any opportunity.
Right.
And try.
But she was defensive from jump. I had almost died. And she came in defensive. Shang and Edward. Shane and Edward were outside threatening Echo because she wouldn't let them in.
And threatened more violence because of it. Rue told us that they were there for her, keep her safe. So I asked her what from, and she pointed out that I was a cop, and that I've probably hurt people. But I'm not sure I need to explain the flaw in that thinking to you, Ziggy.
Hmm.
I asked her a question because I mentioned it to Lop.
Oh my god. I know I
I
need to
asked
set
her
up
if
my channel points. I don't
that
even
was
know if I
her,
have them. Do I have
with
them? I don't know what's
Irish over her shoulder, telling her
Yeah, I need to get all
do it.
that set up.
Would she do it?
Thank you for remembering. They are very taxing.
She never really gave me an answer.
So taxing.
She
So
deflected,
fucking tired.
saying that it's not something they do, is make people. We explained what happened, and I said that if that was her, if Irish told her to do it, would she do it? And she said that that's something they used to call a Bondi moment, just doing something for the fuck of it, making someone hurt somebody they care about to prove their point. And she said that that's not something that happens.
But what happened to me wasn't just for the hell. It was to send a message to Dad.
Hmm.
It was just, she was very defensive and she danced around answers and she kept trying to throw everything back at us and hit us with hypotheticals that really didn't have anything to do with it. All I wanted was to know that she actually cared about me and that she was worried about me. But all she did was accuse and attack and try and spin it around like we were trying to catch her in some kind of, what did she call it?
Gotcha moment is what she told me. She felt like she was in a gotcha moment where everything we asked her was us trying to reach for a gotcha.
She said it was stupid to think that she would come in upset, bawling her eyes out, screaming. And I was like, but when you thought I was talking shit about your father, you lost your shit over that. I just wanted her to show some kind of sign that I meant something to her. And then when I asked her, do you feel that the club was justified in what they did to me? And she said they must have had their reason.
We spoke a little bit on the phone afterwards. Me and Rip.
God, this
Where she told me
lighting.
about how she
I
felt
look like
it
the
was a
fucking
gotcha
Wicked
moment,
Witch
and
of the fucking East. Ugh. This hairdo does not look good on Etta.
You found it strange that we ever considered that she would put the family before the club. She told me that she is her own person and can make her own decisions and won't blindly follow orders. And I pointed out that she is also aware of the consequences to come if she doesn't follow some orders sometimes.
I was literally stabbed in the heart at the thought that one of you might hesitate, let alone refuse to do so. She didn't stop to think about that.
She also told me that wasn't the club's
Sipping.
fault, and it was people talking, saying things that caused it, or something along those lines. It was people's fault. It was something along those lines, but I pointed out the fact that part of why Etta was stabbed was because they believed that there was a possibility. It never actually happened, but there was a chance that what Etta said would cause hesitation. So they went out of their way to lure her out of the hospital to an isolated location under the guise of a friend needing help. To try and kill her. To send a message. And because of potentially sowing hesitation in you and Rue. And I pointed out that at no point has the PD or the marshals or myself or Matt or Richard ever gone and tried to lure one of you guys out.
Oh wait, wrong one.
Or anybody in the PD has tried to do anything of that sort because of any possible hesitation
This
or
lighting is
questioning
god
of
awful.
our positions in our PD, in our jobs. And she very much disagreed with that position and that standpoint. And made it abundantly clear to me about that. I also explained to her that I'm not no saint. I told her straight up that I am angry about what happened. That I want revenge for what happened. But I also told her that I understand the consequences that would come with that, and that I don't want to throw everything that I've worked so hard to get away for something such as that. I don't want to throw my morals away. For a short burst of revenge that would feel good for a short time. No matter how angry or mad I am.
I know this puts you in an impossible position. One that you had hoped you'd never have to be in.
And yet it wasn't us to put you in that position.
It almost was. Shit. Thank you, Irish.
Yeah.
Although ours was just gonna be not inviting Rue to the wedding. We wasn't gonna stab a motherfucker and try and kill him, you know?
Frankly, I don't know if there's anything that I can do or decide at any of this point. I think the only thing that I can really share or even just give my thoughts on is
Yeah, a little bit, little bit.
I don't know. I don't even know if it's even worth it. Because it doesn't matter.
We're your family, and we love you. If it matters to you, it matters to us.
It wouldn't solve anything, and it wouldn't make it easier on any front. Every bit of it, I hate. So.
You know, they were waiting outside of the hospital this morning. 2 club members. Just standing out there, watching.
And not over on the block.
Yeah, watching the front of the hospital. To see who's coming and going. I'm afraid they were waiting for Dad. He knows, by the way.
Yeah.
He knows all of it.
I think the only person who still doesn't know is Matt.
Yeah. Yeah, I can't imagine Richard wants to talk to me right now. So
No, he does.
He does.
You really
I
need
think
to
you'd be
talk to Dad.
surprised. I think you should.
He's not angry with you, honey. And he does want to talk to you.
He's just as worried about you with that 911.
Mm-hmm.
The same way that I am with you and Ziggy. Sorry, you are Ziggy. You and Flop. I'm fucking cooked, man. He is just as worried for you guys, and like I said, he thinks, and he might be right, in that it could be a much bigger picture.
Yeah.
That 911 could have a lot more meaning to it than what was maybe intended.
I'm not gonna lie, he's livid about what they did to me. Like, livid. I have never heard him that angry before. But it's not directed towards you.
I think a talk with him would do very well for you guys.
Me too. You really should talk to Dad.
Is there a reason why he hasn't told me any of this himself?
We literally just told him a couple of hours ago.
Yeah, when he texted you was when he found out of everything.
And the only reason he left us was because he got called into something that he had to take care of right then. So but he's just doing what he needs to do to make sure that things are done properly. But he does want to talk to you. He's worried for you. I promise you, I'm not lying.
She's not.
I don't think you are, Etta.
No, Maple's done holding back. That day on the rooftop with what Richard said to him about staying quiet, that stuck with him.
Hope that
And
bit
so
is
he's
another hour
not.
and a half, though.
Yeah, that's fair.
So we're trying to make light of things now.
I get it.
I can't heal if I'm just doom spiraling constantly.
Yeah, I get that too. Yeah, I'm gonna give Richard a call.
Thank you, Ziggy.
Thank you for letting me know. And and letting me come in here, frankly.
Like I said, you are first and foremost my brother, and always will be.
Please just be careful.
Please. I love you.
Love you too, Etta. You too, Maple.
Love you too, Ziggy.
Yeah.
I think that was the best of the three of them.
Honestly, that's exactly how I thought he'd respond.
Yeah. And so I'm
I
glad.
know he's in an impossible position.
Yeah.
I'm just glad that he doesn't think that I deserve it.
Yeah. Yeah, me too.
It just, I'm so scared for him now.
Me too. I am still very, very curious if Sean told him the full thing of
I doubt it.
the whole family will burn. Yeah, I'm very curious.
I doubt it.
I do too. That's why I made such a point of making sure he knew.
I'm sure there was plenty that was left out to spin the narrative.
Yeah.
Ooh, Ziggy didn't let us down, guys.
I think it's about time for me to get the fuck to bed. I don't know if you want to try and talk to Richard again, though.
I don't know. Is there any point?
I don't think so. I think he has heard everything he needed to hear.
Oh, there we go.
I do kind of want to head over to the PD, though, and make sure they get some of this food for coming down to help.
Okay.
I think I'm going to go do that real quick, swing over. Then I'll be back. I'll lay down. Okay?
Okay, baby.
I'll be back soon, okay?
Me and the Grippers will be waiting for you.
All right. Love you.
Sorry.
I love you.
I love you.
Bye.
I had to lighten the mood. I had to lighten the mood. Them Grippers, bruh. Okay, so. All right, best brother. Well, I mean, I'm sure that I'm sure that that Flop probably feels the same way. Cutting off Rue is one thing. I think they've always known deep down that it was going to be a hard sell to get us to accept Rue because of how violent she is. But I think Flop genuinely thought that Etta had turned on Ziggy too, which wasn't the case. I honestly, in character and out of character, like I didn't make that distinction because he's been my brother for ages, years and years and years. He's only been ADMC for what, 8 months maybe. So he is first and foremost her brother, and that's all she ever thinks of him as. So but Flop is also he takes everything like he grabs onto things and holds onto them, and it drives me nuts when he does that shit. But that's why she needed to make sure that Ziggy heard it from her before he hears it from Flop in a more melodramatic version. I mean, because clearly Flop was in his feels. He was worried about his sister, and then he heard that this new group, this new quote-unquote family that he's been spending all of his time with is responsible for almost killing his sister. and then that she's sitting here saying that she doesn't want to have anything to do with any club member. Not stopping to think that she was just attacked. She almost died. Her heart literally broke, and she was just coming out of anesthesia. People say the most whack shit when they're coming out of anesthesia all the time. But it was me generally just being super fucking cooked and coming down off that adrenaline high from the really intense RP. And I legit just forgot. That's why later I had to go, oh, wait. Hold on. Amend that note real quick for me, dog. And it happens a lot, and I know as a viewer, it can be very frustrating because, like, you hear us and we'll misspeak, we'll misremember, things. And it's hard when you don't have, like, all the POVs. It's hard when you can't just pull up a VOD and go back and look and see what somebody said. You know what I mean? It's like, it's real easy to be able to remember every detail of a conversation when you can review it and fast forward. But you can't do that as the role player. You legit have to remember, or try your best to remember. And that shit ain't easy, especially as a streamer. Like, now that I'm sitting here talking to y'all, like, I didn't have that before. So it was easier for me to remember shit, right? But now I get distracted because I'm in the middle of a conversation in roleplay, but then I'm trying to, like, answer questions over here, or, I'm talking to y'all about something, giving y'all a little bit of insight, right? The memory's got a memory, yeah, And these motherfucking goldfish up in this server, especially in this family that we have chosen to put together. Getting them to remember their last name is difficult, let alone what they said 2 days ago, word for word,
Thank you again, Echo. I hope you stay safe and have a good night, okay? Be careful, please.
So, all right. I think we're gonna go ahead and end it there. Or do we? Do we end it or not? I don't know.
Hello?
I don't know.
Guys going EP?
I am going EP. I don't know about her.
I think it's probably for the best for now.
Yeah.
I think what I might do is I might end it and
usual
then
stuff, or you okay sleeping in this for now?
actually, yeah, if I could change really quick.
Yeah, I can help
I'll be real quick.
Okay.
I promise.
Okay.
I can't spoon him in this big thing.
Yeah.
Are you going to sleep too, honey?
I know I'll be getting off duty, but I don't know about sleep yet.
That's fair, honestly.
Yeah.
I'm trying to... Ugh, that hurts.
Careful.
One day, I'll be able to run again.
Yeah.
I had just gotten to the point where I was starting to do my yoga stretches again, and then I go and get fucking gutted again. Why do they keep stabbing me? Please, that shit hurts. I'd rather get shot, honestly.
I honestly don't understand stabs as a warning. You can't really be careful with the stab.
True. Actually true.
Yeah. But I guess they're not doctors, so
I
her
know I
dum
have
dum.
a I can't put on my jammies. There is a... It's not that. No. Workout. There we go. Oh. Here, can you take my shoes for me?
Oh, yeah. How do I do that? Oh, okay.
Thanks.
I'll leave them in your locker.
Perfect. Thank you.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
I'd
Let's
rather
take
look
your
like
turn.
myself whenever he's cuddled up to me.
Yeah. Let's go let you pancake that maple syrup.
You hear that, baby? I'm coming to pancake that maple syrup. Let's go.
Alright.
Thank you, Echo.
Yeah. I'll leave you guys to rest.
Have a good night.
Have a good
Thank
night.
you, Echo.
Nighty night.
Love you.
Love you too.
Good night, sweetheart.
Nice.
Good.
Your face is in my butt. Oh, there we go.
There you go.
I love you. I love you.
I love you. I love you.
Sweet dreams.
Good night, sweetheart.
Night. Oh my god. He rushing off to go do F1 qualifying. Fucking junkie. Alright. Thank you. Thank you guys. I'm going to go ahead. I'm going to end it here for now. I'll probably get a wild hair and do another little stream later, depending. I don't know. We'll see how I feel. I'm going to go eat something and give my eyes a bit to rest. So I appreciate you all. Of course. Thank you for hanging out with me. It means the world. I love you all. Yeah, just let's go. Actually, there's a few of us. There's a few of us. So let's raid Sock. There we go. We'll go raid our dad. All right. And again, thank you very much. I am going to work on that Discord, so hopefully I'll have that soon. I'm going to work towards actually being a semi-professional looking streamer. So, you know, the more I do this, the more I'm liking it. So, hooray. All right. Y'all have a good one. Go say hi to Sock. Give him some love. Y'all are the best. Bye-bye.